Hello everyone. Lang, please, pahinay na. Hello everyone. Once again, good morning or good afternoon. Wait. And or good evening if you are here in Asia. So again, welcome back to my welcome back. Mani here. Welcome back to my live stream. And am I still having echo? Hello, Scott, Big Boy, Snacks, Johnny, TV, and Mali. Hello. How are you guys? How's your How's your evening so far? Hello, I'm good. I'm good, Big Boy. Big Boy. Thank you so much for asking. How are you also? How are you guys? I'm good. Okay. Nice to know that you're doing good. Doing good. So we're in another live streaming, as you can see. So how's your week so far, guys? Well, me, it's you know, it's the same as usual. I just streamed yesterday. Oh, good. Yeah, nice to see everyone here. Big Boy Snacks, Johnny TV. I think your name before is Big Boy Facts, Johnny TV. Wait, wait lang ha. Okay. Lumberjack 14 Much. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. And if you are new to this channel, guys, make sure that you subscribe to my channel. Every day, yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to be more for that way improving. I'm like trying to be more. Let me set up. Okay. How's your week so far? And time check. I think it is 7:02 in the evening Philippines time, and another Friday live streaming for you all. How is everyone? Hello, Kiss. Lumberjack 14 March. Um, you know what? You can be a nice person here. It's free to be nice. So if you choose to not to be so nice, then think twice. Life is short. Just enjoy life. And all is well. Life is good. Wow. Yes, life is good. Life is full of surprises. I know. Isn't it so wonderful? Sis Isis in the chat. Welcome in, sis. Wow, wait. Very beautiful, guapa friend, sis Isis. Welcome in. And oh, anyway, it's anyway, guys, wait. I'm just doing something on my screen. I see, yes. Iba bang present? Lumberjack, you're in warning. You're not in the right channel for that. I'm it's my pleasure to have everyone, to have a new friends coming in, but we everyone here comes in peace and have fun, just pure fun, not something else. But then if you're here for that, then this channel is not for you. Okay, from Kiss. There you go, Kiss. Most typical place to live in is normally a building, but some live in caves. I would love to live in a cave. Let's go back caveman times. Yes, yes. Less stress, Boots. Yes, true. That's true. Wishy, where's Wish? This ice is already here. Also, guys, if maybe you have not subscribed yet to IC, maybe you have not yet subscribed to IC Ice Fit on YouTube. Um, go check her out. Also, it's also an interesting channel for you. I didn't even see anything. LOL. Okay, okay, sis. No worries. Just take your time. Enjoy dinner. Hey, busy pa ko. Wala. Bye, panty. Wish doesn't have panty yet. Make sure you have panty. Best. Yeah, it seems like okay. Could money be like a cave woman style? That's my style actually, kiss. Even if you ask, even if you ask that's my style. I can be a cave woman. No problem with that. I can be a cowgirl. I'm already a cowgirl actually. Hello, big boy. Hala. Yes. Um, Boots could be like the caveman. Yeah, the caveman that needs internet connection. The trolls are out early this morning, this evening. Hi, Grain. Good evening, Grain. Oh, can you hear me? Good. Good evening, Grain. Because I lost my headset. Very careless. Very what you call that? Grain. Good evening, Grain. Um, yeah. How's your week so far, Grain? Guys, how's your? I like cave exploration. Yeah, exactly. And I don't really care. Just enjoy being yourself. Just life is so short. Just spend it, have fun. Indeed, it's just a matter of decision and how you spend your life. Really, be wise. Okay, wait, what? Boats live in the cave, sleep on brick beds. Grain, hello, money, and everyone. Oh, just yesterday I just browse in YouTube, the what's something new stuffs in here around Cebu news. Oh my gosh, I was like, wow, I'm behind the news about the one that Wish talking about a rapper. He is he's a Cebuano rapper. He's very known by the locals. He's very known here around. And then what happened was he was caught on the camera, like in the CCTV there in Cebu City in Lahore. So he was caught. They have a fight, like argument kind of thing, and then he shoot. He is a okay. The victim is a foreigner. Like it's a big debate actually. It's a big debate right now. Admin is this ice fit. Hello, admin is this ice fit. Good for the bad back pain. Thank you so much for coming here, admin Mrs. Ice Fit. I'm gonna give you a moderator. Why not? Big love shout out to you. Also, okay, wait. Okay, then. So what happened was he shoot the guy, and he is an expat, like he is a non-Filipino. So he shoot the guy, and unfortunately, the victim got died. The victim died, and according to the investigation, they had fight, and and the rapper. Yeah, Philippine Antics. I was like, wow, I just learned about it yesterday. Though I saw it before, but I just didn't give a damn. But it's just so sick that some people, just because he is a famous person, like he is in the entertainment industry, they was like giving it. They were like justifying what he did. Shooting or killing somebody is always not. Do not put the law on your hands. Nobody can take out the life. Speaking of rock beds, Pompey, they had rock bed service provided during that time. Wow, that's nice case. Yeah, it was crazy, but because even though the person did something maybe not nice, the expat person, and he was an MMA fighter. He was a U.S. Navy, I think, according to the news. He was so. And thinking about that, so it means he have a discipline himself. So even though he knows those kind of stuff like fighting, he knows the physical stuff, but he did not use that. Instead, he was actually trying to go to the suspect, like maybe trying to talk. But what he did, he right away shoot the gun to him. Kiss, that's Flintstone's age economy. Hello, that's funny. And then some crazy fans, like they condemn or no, they said like, oh, because in the interview, the suspect said because he was being disrespectful to a woman. But even though he is disrespectful to any person, but you don't have the right to take one's life. You don't have the right to put the law on your hands. You also could, and especially there is a CCTV. And then the person was trying to talk with it. Like the victim actually went um walked towards him, the suspect. But then, well, to me, it's very coward to do that. No worries, no worries. You're welcome. But it was a terrible situation. I know, yeah, it is. I mean, what got me was the people, the fans. They said like, oh, um, no, there's nothing right with killing people, with taking out somebody's life. There's nothing right with it. So it's like that's just because he is somebody famous, he is a name in the industry. First, he did not conduct himself properly. And we never know. It's just an interview. Of course, people will try to wash their hands. They try to say that I did that because this is the right thing to do. Well, they just try to wash their hands. So imagine that victim was an MMA fighter, so like he have the knowledge how to knock him out, but he did not use it. Instead, he was actually trying to walk on that suspect. He was actually trying to walk. Maybe he wanted to talk about it, but instead, he just shoot him right away. There is no he has no right, even though the person is disrespectful or not. But I would say, because every time there is an interview, the suspect always reason out because he is being disrespectful to this woman. We cannot say. I mean, we cannot just believe right away. Especially he is the suspect. The suspects always try to get away from the case. So it is when people are so much air in their head already, because they think that because they think that they have the name in the industry, or they are somebody known by the public. They think that they are already powerful to do those stuff, even though you have funds. But then law is law. Second, and he is drinking. They were drinking. Yeah, it happened very very early morning. So okay, come on. Hello to my beautiful beautiful. Sorry, I was talking because
Hello.
I. Good
Ayan.
evening.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we can
Can
hear
you
you.
hear me?
Welcome, welcome to the panel for the first
Yeah.
time.
Mega,
Open
mega love
camera,
shout
sis
out.
eyes.
Yes. I told you. I told you. I owe you guys one. So I'm ready. Diba?
Yes.
But
Wow,
mega
wow.
love shout out to
CCPG also is
everyone.
here.
Yes. Mega love shout out to everyone. And of course, and thank you for having me tonight.
Uh-huh. How about you, Sis G? Good evening. Nag-dinner ka na, sis. Hello, Canadian Samurai. Hello.
Parang kinabahan ako. Ang lamig ng kamay ko, guys.
Wish I can touch it so we can confirm. Okay. Sis G, hello, sis. Welcome to the panel for the first time also, like open camera. Thank you,
Ooh.
guys.
Everyone. Hello.
Girls.
Mga birhen pala
Hello
kami
to the
dito.
host, the co-host, guys, and hello to our viewers downstairs. Hello, shout out to all of you. Thank you for coming here to your live streams.
Okay, let us know, people in the chat. Let us know if you hear something. Maybe audio disturbance or whatever and whatnot. You know, because
Is it
since
mine?
I was, yeah, you know, since I was talking about what happened to Range 999. If you heard of, if you know about him, you know, it's a big issue. He shoot a non-Pinoy person. He is younger. I think it was 34 years old. Yeah, an expat. He shoot an expat. You know, he put his guns on his hands. So he think just because he is a celebrity, he can get away from the case. But no. Um, so I put a little bit subject about that stuff because I just heard it, or I just watched it more of it yesterday.
Is it the one that
Okay.
Rishi was talking about last time?
Yes. Yeah, last time I was like, oh,
Oh,
this is the one I see. I mean, I see this is the one that she was talking
I'm
about. She said
sorry. Yeah, I
disrespectful.
didn't
Yeah,
know
but
much any of the context.
mhm. Yeah, he shoot a person, and his reason that's why he shoot him because he was being disrespectful to his friend, like a girl, like ladies, you know. He was being disrespectful, but even though he is being disrespectful, you don't have the right to take out somebody's life. And I think it's also because just because they are famous, just because they're a celebrity, they think that they have the ticket to do that to a person. There is a proper you know, we have a proper justice system for that. He's not somebody that, you know, just you can use the law on your hands. I mean, you're not the right person to do that, even though he is somebody a living partner. But in the CCTV, it is shown that the foreigner was trying to like walk towards him. Maybe he's trying to talk about it, but right away he just shoots him. So it's like it's a big, you know, the foreigner was not being aggressive when he walked towards him. So he doesn't have, I mean, to me it's more like very arrogant because he thought that just because he is somebody famous, you know, he can do that. Like
Now,
arrogante
I
ba?
don't know if this is in any context related to this one, but this is how I kind of like. Well, I'm pretty sure Puts know about these two guys. They called Abba and Preach. And they actually kind of like open me up on how man actually thinks. And that's how
Mm,
the difference of like a matured man and an immatured man, because they
mm-hmm,
explain it. They probably explained it way better than me because I'm a woman. But they were talking about, you know, in the States, there are places that are dangerous, but in other parts of the country, like Philippines, we also have that. But the thing is, sometimes there are situations where even though it's being disrespectful, it's being too shady, you just have to walk away because it
Mm-hmm.
could cost somebody or someone's life. And that's why sometimes, when you getting to be an adult, you don't want to be associated with this tough, with this kind of environment. Because,
True.
like, for example, with friends, the friends are the one who's being disrespected. But then why
Mm-hmm.
would you put yourself in that situation? It has nothing to do with you. So I think for a guy, there's always going to be a struggle on that part. Because then if you are
Mm-hmm.
friends with these types of people, then you have to protect them in a way. So, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's related to the context, but I think that's how
Yeah,
it
but
is.
I don't know. I mean, because the foreigner doesn't have any weapon with him, so that's not. I don't think he would also use. That's not fair. Also, I mean, the foreigner was just walking towards him to the suspect, and then he shoot him right away. So well, that's actually some because some celebrities, especially here, they think that they're already so powerful to do that.
Yeah, some people are, in a harsher way to put it, is dum 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun,
Anyway,
dun.
since she
Anyways,
is in the panel, anyways, yeah. Anyway, welcome,
What?
girls. She's
DJ?
beautiful. Two beautiful ladies in my panel.
What are you drinking?
It's a coffee. I need coffee because most of the time I'm gonna be yawning if I won't get coffee. Ego, self defense.
Oops. Yes,
Yeah,
ego.
street
Like, I
fights.
think, it should always be checked, especially on dudes, because dudes has more testosterone. So you should really check your mental state, guys.
Mhm. Is this the
Leave the
topic
stress
today?
there.
Oh, is this Chi? Ba't ka nandyan? Ba't ka nandyan sa chat? Pwede ka, mag-ano
Hello,
ka, magsalita
Chi.
ka. Ba, nakalimutan mo yata. Mo yata nandito ka sa
Hi,
ano,
sis
panel. Hi,
Mishi.
oh show! Sis Wish is in the
Mega lata.
panel. Woohoo!
Hello, show.
Ano best? Ano best?
Wala.
Unsa,
Unsa
unsa,
man?
unsa. Hi, the oh show! Hello, hello. Good morning.
Ako nagsinsancho ko, nagsinsancho.
Ay, ang ganda ng
Nagsinchansa pa
kamay
daw
ni
siya.
sis Mishi. Parang kandila.
Oo nga
Yung
eh.
alin?
Ano
Yung
yun
kamay
siya?
niya.
Prinsesa Mindanao.
Aw,
Prinsesa
that's
ng Mindanao.
nice.
Oh.
Yung kamay ko, ang daming kalyo. Puro kalyo.
Lang,
Nakabuhat.
mo, nasa kitchen tayo palagi. The oh show, good day to you. Too. Okay. Rishi is on the panel. Yeah, I mean, so our topic actually that was just paano pa lang yun ba? Pahaging. So, what is your typical place to live in, girls? Especially, of course, our men, our boyfriends in the chat. Boy, because they are boy and they are also our friends.
Parang hindi pantay yung blush on ko. Kakamadali. parang
Hindi naman ha. Wala ha. Pantay naman dito sa ano.
Nagmadali. Ayan. Ay, nawala si Che.
Asan na si Sisi? Okay. Yung signal niya siguro. Do it again, Manny. My friend didn't see her well enough. Yeah, she hid. She hid already. Okay, there you go, guys. Don't forget to also subscribe to this beautiful
Don't
ladies
focus on
with
me.
you in the panel.
I don't have makeup.
This is Tipichi. She also have the
Ayaw na
channel.
kay
That's
focus.
her
Matay
channel
ka
name.
karon. Ayaw kay focus. Matay
And of
ka sa
course,
Si Saisi.
the very beautiful one and only Sis Ice Fit on YouTube. That is her channel.
Ayan, hello.
Okay. There you go. Thank you. Oh, ito naman siya. Iwan ko,
Ayaw na
bakit
ko
siya
ipo.
nag-hide? Oo, ah?
Ayaw ko.
Oo nga.
Ah,
Wala,
sige,
nag-cream
ayaw na.
ako.
Sana all maganda kahit walang makeup.
Nag-cream.
I have no boyfriends in the chat.
Better you
The
don't have.
suspect provoked and created as yeah, I don't agree with killing people, putting the law on your hands. I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
No matter
yeah,
what's
we
the
are
reason.
with that one. Okay, because if somebody is very upset, Bess, if someone is very upset, even he didn't think that he will ruin also his own career. That's what happened. If you are upset, that's why I always said when you are upset, just sit down and think about it. That's what happened to this rapper,
Mm.
because of upset, madness. So that's what happened. So now he
Mm.
ruined his career also, not only the man.
Uh-huh.
So
He ruined his life. But
yeah,
you know
both.
what, Bess? The person, the rapper, it's not his first time to be in part of kind of trouble. He's always in trouble.
Oh,
So
so he's
so
a
that's
bad
why I was
rapper.
like, yeah, he's you know what, when you some people like forgot where they came from, especially when they're already on the peak, you know. So they thought that they can use the law. I mean, they are the law already. Too much air in their head, too much arrogance with because of what they're famous.
I think best no. I think
Yeah,
it's
love
not
your
because of.
phone. Nice.
No, no. I
Mine
think
na
it's not because
phone,
he's
mine phone.
famous. Even the president also can go jail. So I think it's not the reason. Maybe because of maybe drugs,
Yeah.
either drugs.
Oh yeah.
So I think that's the reason. Yeah. Yeah. Like even you are the son of president, even you are president, you still can be put on jail if you did mistake.
Mm,
That's
yeah.
the law.
I mean, you can actually see the victim. He is not aggressive one. He was like calm, he was just relaxed. He is the
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
aggressive one.
I didn't see that video. I just heard it, and but yeah,
Mhm.
we didn't know best, but it's in the bar, in the club, when you are inside the bar and in loud
Mm,
music, there's I think
mm.
we didn't know the real, really. We just know the CCTV footage, but the real what happened, we didn't know about that.
Yeah, but the
I,
only
I,
thing I don't like are people trying to say like, it's okay because he was being disrespectful. No, it's never okay to take out somebody's life. It's never okay.
I
Like,
know best. It's
that's so
really
shameful
sad.
to do that.
Especially this is also famous. It's not about famous, it's about life. Asan ako?
Hmm? Asa naman
Mag-away
taron?
rata.
So what is your typical place to live in, ba, girls? That's the
Me?
question.
Sila natin. Pangutana sila.
Okay. Wish
Ay,
first. Wish of course our friends in the chat can answer that also. What is your typical place to live in? There you go. You are Bentot. Sis Chi muna bago siya matagak. Sis Chi muna.
Sis Chi, saan?
Mhm.
Example.
What is your
Kasi
typical
foreigner naman,
place?
foreigner. Sis IC, bakit nagsarado? Ako walang cream, nakasinsan.
Oh, huwag ka magsarado, sis IC. Sayang naman yan.
Bawal. Open.
Bawal.
Napuno pa ako
It's a
ng
big
Vaseline
no-no
dito.
to close your channel.
Maingay, kaya hindi masyado ako nagsasalita. Maingay yung background ko ngayon.
Okay. Si Sis IC lang muna kasi first owner siya eh. Si Sis IC yung first owner dito sa YouTube.
Go ahead, sis.
First
Ako
honor.
na yung plan.
First honor.
Yes.
Ayan. Inaayos ko yung window ko para nakikita ko lahat. Ayan. Um, pinag-isipan ko tong mabuti. I really think about this really hard because I have to answer this very, very seriously. Oh, di ba? May pag ganon, ha, di ba? And I'm from, ayan, pang Miss Universe ang sagutan dito. No, I think, in a fairy tale, in an idealistic way, I would say I wanna have a house in Japan, but not too far from downtown, but also not far from downtown. I don't want the busy city lights or like that. I just want it the way it is right now, where I kind of like live. But I want a house here. And then I would also want to have a vacation house in Hawaii or any tropical country where it's always hot. That's the
Sana all.
idealistic. Like vacation house and then, where you live kind of way. So, yeah, it's kind of hard.
Where exactly in Japan, sis?
Oh, still Tokyo. Maybe when I'm retired,
Oh,
I want somewhere very remote. Like no one is going to be there.
So
If
you
I'm
don't have
retired and
family.
I just want to be, left alone kind of.
How about Philippines?
Maybe. Yes.
How about Philippines? Nalungkot naman ako hindi mo pinili Philippines.
No, I said Hawaii or any tropical. Kasi syempre kasali
Commute ka,
Pilipinas.
best.
Mahina.
Mm-hmm. Any tropical
But I think
country.
in the Philippines, because my family is there, so it's always going to be forever, like part of a home. So Philippines, Japan. I already have a home in Philippines, so that's kind of like okay. That's checklist. So I'd rather have it somewhere else. Ganon.
Okay.
Vacation house somewhere else. Yes, you go on,
Oh,
girls.
tingnan niyo muna. Oh. Look at Kiss comment right there. Wait, let's read para naman ma-boost yung natin, confidence natin, best.
Go ahead.
Kiss said, Boots, there are intelligent women out there. Look at these 4 on the panel right now. See? Di ba tama naman din yan, best? Sis I see.
Nakasali ako dyan.
Oo,
Of
4 na
course.
tayo. 3 na lang kasi wala na si Vinci, natagak pa. Okay.
O, tingnan mo kasi ako tingnan mo. It's not depending on that, just know that penalty. Yeah.
Nice. That's what you like. Okay. Sis I see wanted like the tropical places, countries. Wow. That's also very nice. How about you, Bess?
Siyempre, Pinas. But I mean, mine best, not also in the city, not also in the far from the city. I mean, in the middle, just near to the city, close to the city. In case there is emergency, I think near the beach. I want it nearby the beach. So, like in case of emergency, we never know. Like at least I have neighbor. Like someone to talk to. House like alone, like OMG. That's for me. It's I used to live in a crowded place, so I think I can't imagine myself like living like far away house from each other. I don't know. Just can't live like that.
You don't like it like very isolated place, like no neighbors?
No.
Why-
No. I can.
Why do you prefer to have neighbor, Bess?
Because like if you are at least you have someone like to talk to. For example, you and your partner have an argument, so you have still friends. I mean, I always love to have friends, neighbors like this.
I can sense that actually Wish is kind of extrovert, like she's always outgoing, so that's why very outgoing,
Definitely.
very energetic.
Sana all.
Yes. Wait, guys, I actually like how she's saying, I love you, goodbye. Kung buti na lang natapos, kung hindi naiyak na talaga ako.
Sa ano yan?
Ayun kanta, wag mo na.
You're saying it in our woman cave. Oh, may woman cave tayo, Miss Man.
Sa cave, doon na tayo sa cave.
Okay, there is question from Boots and Boots for Sis Icy. Would you like to have neighbors near you in that tropical place?
Depends on who it's going to be.
Depends on who is going to be that neighbor.
Yeah. I cannot
Baka may
stand.
neighbor pa tayo palaging naghihingi ng asin. Always asking, do you have salt? Diba?
Right, 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 right.
How about you, Bess?
Yeah, actually, Bess, I don't like the city. No, there's no way. That's why I always imagine. I realized that when, when we went to Manila, I don't like it. Like, I'm not very comfortable. Even Makati, yeah, they have a very clean because, well, it's a fancy place. It's where the economics, mostly in the Philippines, especially in the capital area. But
Mhm.
then I'm not actually very comfortable with that kind of place. I always like it. So that's why best. Actually, Dumaguete is a wonderful place. I mean, just
Let's
forget
go.
just forget the impression that you heard in YouTube. Just forget about it. Because when you're in that place, those what we heard or like what we saw in YouTube, it's nothing. It's very far from what it is in person or like an actual place. It does
Wow.
not even exist. Yes.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yes, Bess. I always heard that Dumaguete is like crowded for expat, a lot of fighting. So that's all
Mhm.
like all bad bad side always I heard about
Mm.
Dumaguete. Wow,
Yeah,
good to
well,
know.
but it just ends here. It just ends in YouTube. But in person, no. In actual, you will notice more the place itself, and especially here in Philippines, when the place is a little bit city and a little bit province, um, you will feel the humidity, but them you will feel the still the cold air. I mean the cooler air rather in Cebu. So yeah, there and then they have also the beach. They have also the mountains, waterfalls. They have a lot of to offer. Just forget about the expats. It's the less thing you will notice when you're there. Though you can see many expats actually. There's a lot of like, I think there are already retired expats there in Dumaguete. There's a lot. It's very common in there. It's even common in Dumaguete, like widow. I think because I
Mhm.
see like matured women that has half blood kids like sis Icy.
Let's see.
There's a lot. It's
Yeah,
very common in there in Dumaguete.
100%.
Yes. But then it's
We
the
should be
last thing that you
neighbors.
will think. Mhm.
According to Scott,
So
we
you like
all should be neighbors.
Women cave. Wait, from Franceschi, hello sis. Shout out to you, sis Franceschi channel. I grew up in the city since, but I like to live in close to the farm too. Oh, that's nice also, diba? Sis.
isa to.
This is Franceschi, she said. Close to the farm. Do you also like farming? I mean, do you see yourself doing farming, girls?
No.
Ah,
I
Me no.
can't.
Both you
I love
and
I love the idea of it. Don't get me wrong. It would be nice because, like I love having to pick your own spices and
yes,
just in the garden, fresh produce, also
organic.
fresh eggs. My family in the Philippines also kind of like have a farm. So it's like it's nice, but me taking care of it, I can't. I don't think I have the patience. It's too
Mm.
much.
wait ka.
How about you, sis?
Same.
Best.
Same.
How best?
Tanan. Same.
Same lang, same.
Just
Copy
one
paste
word.
lang. Hi, I'm Sar Channel. Hello, hello, sis. I just met her in Tipid Channel. Hello, sis. She's also from Lapu.
Mas mabuti na yung honest, no? Mas mabuti yung honest kaysa sa yes, sabi ka ng ganito tapos hindi mo naman pala kaya. So, mas better na yung honest ka. So, we are
Mm-hmm.
honest about that.
Yeah, that's good. Also, that you girls are honest. I don't wait. I'm just having a problem with
I
my
would keep
windows
company,
here.
you know. I would be the company. I would be the radio in the background, just telling stories after
Mm-hmm.
stories. That's my help in the farm. But eating, doing all of that stuff, I can't. I know how
Uh-huh.
hard it is to perform. I can't do that. I'm not a morning person at all.
Uh-huh. How about you guys in the chat? What is your typical place to live in? Money, don't forget about your expert. Yeah, I mean, you know what? If only MM was here, I would say like, oh, let's go to the Magatis. Actually, if we know about these places earlier on. Ay, nagbe-vape ka pala sis Icy.
Mm-mm. Kapag nawala
Ikaw,
ako, yun na yun. Pero hindi ko yung
ganun
sinasabi.
pala.
Kumbaga, ano yan, pribado. Sa
Ay,
atin na lang. Di ba?
sorry. Akala ko naman alam.
Hindi matapang, Bes. Nagaganyan din ako dati. Hindi naman matapang.
Ah,
Marami kasing maraming mga mata na hindi masyadong alam yung mga impormasyon tungkol dyan. Kaya mas maganda na lang, kitna na lang tayo.
Sana
oo,
all na
yun na
lang.
lang.
Kapag neighbor tayong tatlo, no? Neighbor, maaga pa.
Why
Can I
not?
shout out
Why
one
not?
person here? JJ! JJ is in the house, guys. Please say hi to Just Jeroming Around.
Hi, Jay.
This
Just
is the
Jerome
one.
around. Hello.
Yes, this is the one that I am matching with Wishy. Because he's very single.
Dang. Sana all.
Am I single?
So, girls, do you think that is important to like you have a person like a partner that also have the same interest of a choice of a place that you want to live? Do you think it's important? Like you have the same interest.
Importance and interest.
Yeah, same interest to what type of place that you want to stay. You think it's important?
Yes.
Important ba yun, Bes?
Mhm.
I don't know, Bes, how to
I could
answer it.
change my mind.
Nagloading pa sa answer si Bess.
Nagloading. No, I think it's because, like if you're gonna say it in a logical and kind of like, like realistically point of view, I would answer it differently. But if I'm gonna say it because I'm a hopeless romantic, it's like I don't really care where I live as long as I'm with my, my labi-dabi. Okay na. Kahit maliit pa yan. Sabi ko nga, even if my house, this is my dream house, it could be small. I just want to have a pool. Kahit hindi ako marunong lumangoy, I can have bikini and suntanning all day long.
Wow, I can teach you.
In my dreams, di ba? In my dreams. So that's for me. It's important in different ways of how I think in my tiny little head.
Anywhere as long it with you.
Ay, boy, ano na.
Kinilig ako dun, ha?
Wala na po sila Bess.
JJ Wishy is very, very positive. Like, it would compliment you, JJ. Di ba? Binibenta ko na si Wishy. Pakiyaman na to.
Oh, how old are you ba, JJ? How old are you? I love that name, Just Jerome. Yeah, right? I know, right? I want a home in Japan and Norway. So I know Japan. Japan also. I like Japan. I mean, because of the people. That's to me. That's the very important factor to find a place to live. It's the people. Also, it's very important. Also, best like warm people. It helps. Warm and discipline. It really helps to a place. No matter like it's not your typical where like it's not they don't have the mall like the beautiful big malls even if they don't have that as long as it's the people respectful disciplined people it's very important and especially in Japan. Wow.
And that's the reason. Because in the Philippines, I love Philippines, don't get me wrong. I miss my family over there. but I cannot tolerate the system. And I'm just being real.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot. I cannot tolerate
Well, that's true. That's
the system of how it works in the Philippines. Sometimes it's kind of like toxic depending on where you live and what kind of people are you going to be with. It's too much of that I think it's not good for me mentally, and I want to keep my
yes.
sanity. So
Yeah,
I love it. I go there whenever I can. This year is a goal for me. I'm coming back and I'm gonna see you too. You have to see me. Or if
Yeah.
you're over in
of course
Belgium, you have to come back home.
you're
I have
going to
to
meet
fly.
Andy.
I'll
Okay.
fly wish just to see her if I can.
I'll fly to Manila, sis. Saan ka ba sa Maynila?
QC. QC ako.
Quezon City.
Quezon
Oo,
City.
tama. May kasi
In
na.
QC.
Tama. Very
Wow, mag-meet up pala sila, guys. Sana all. So, where are we?
Asan na ta?
So, yes. And you know what? I just want to share my experience on the differences. That's why I said about people. Um, that's why it really helps for you to like attract the place. You know, the place is very attractive to stay. Because based on my experience when I was in Manila, mga ladies,
Mm-hmm.
I noticed like one person right away, or like one or second person that we try to ask, they're more like cold, you know. You'll get like an awkward stare, something like that. So that's what thing I noticed, and also it makes me feel like uncomfortable to be in that place. But then when I
Yeah.
was in Doma Best, wow, I was like I feel warm, Best. Like you will not feel, even though you are
Ah,
obviously it's your first time to be there, even though it's very obvious that you're just a tourist in their place, but you don't feel it the way when you ask like for example, it's already almost 10, I think, or 10 already.
hmm?
I asked like a guard outside the apartment if where to buy water, because for drinking water, and like he never let leave me until I know the place that I should go into. Like he's making sure that I gonna be safe going there. Like he leave his place just for me to be able to make sure that I get into that shop. So I was like, wow, the person is nice. And then the next day again, the same vibes, even though I never showed like it's I never hide that I'm a first timer in their place, but they're very
Hmm?
accommodating, best. Like this is one toxic in Philippines, best, like for the
Is
drivers. Okay,
Dumaguete
you're
also best Bisaya? Mostly
hmm?
Bisaya in Dumaguete. Is it
Yeah, they're
Bisaya?
Bisaya. Also they're Bisaya. Also the language. So I was like I asked the driver if how much, and then he said he gave me the right fare, the right price fare.
Ah,
He did not take advantage, because even here in Lapu-Lapu, Bes, some drivers will take you advantage if they can sense that you're new to their place. Like
wow.
it's what ICIC is right when the toxicity of some people around is there. It does not help for a place to feel comfortable to stay. So I was like, wow, this is good thing. They have the heart. They have the heart for every people. Like yes, best. Like they're very honest. It's one thing that's very beautiful in Dumaguete. And I was
I
like,
think
wow,
Manila
this is
only.
maybe that is why they call Dumaguete, because they titled Dumaguete as the city of gentle people. And I was like, wow, this is actually something that they can prove that is right. So I was
Only
sad.
Manila.
Are you muted, sis IC?
Oh, and
I
also
see.
I just want to clarify when I say about toxicity in the Philippines, I'm not saying it's just Philippines. I mean, there are
Ah,
toxicity in every country. So don't get me wrong about that. But the toxicity in Japan, or where I bubbled myself up, is less than in the Philippines. So there are more
mhm.
pet peeves that I do have in the Philippines than in Japan. So it's just more of like, I think in if you're gonna be real with someone, every individual has that kind of thoughts, especially if they live in countries or multiple countries. So
Mhm.
yes, it's a luxury of us people that can do that, And I hope you understand. I'm not bad mouthing Philippines or anything. It's not
No, it's
just
not.
about. It's just being real.
Yeah, I mean that's actually the reality also. That's why, it's not always perfect. So, I'm good. I'm good in a quiet city place with aircon. As long as there's aircon, best. What can you say about it?
As long. No, it's okay with me without aircon. It's okay with me. As long it is not hot like Middle East. Middle East you can't live without aircon. Really. If you try to go to Middle East, you will uh remember me. Without aircon you will die.
Dang. So
Very hot
maybe
country.
very hot. Maybe best because you're there. That's why it's very hot. I like Norway for the people.
You bring the hotness. Wishes hotness.
Sana all. Oh,
I like Norway for the people, cold weathers and scenery. Japan because it's safe, peaceful, and has good food. Nice. Yeah,
True,
good
true,
food.
true.
Actually, if you want, wow, if you're into healthy diet, wow, Japan is perfect place. You know, I think, to my understanding, I think MM would love Japan, especially for their foods.
Yes, that's why I told him in the chat. You should think about, like, just put it in the back of your heads to try and kind of like think about living in Japan. At least I'm gonna be here, Miss Manny. So I can help you with things and stuff. Diba? Now puts I keep that in mind.
ano yung famous fish doon sa inyo sis IC? Nakikita ko siya sa mga farm. Yung sa mga ano ba doon, mga river, nakikita ko yung fish doon. As in, nanonood ako ng documentaries about Japan. Nakikita ko yung mga isda. Sa ano siya sa mga basakan ganyan.
Mahaba?
Oo, oo.
Mahaba? Baka yung
Mahaba
unagi.
talaga, ganun. Oo, you like mahaba,
Eel?
guys.
Eel?
Not
Eel?
eel. Oh, not eel. Ano siya?
Kinakain?
Oo,
Everything
nakakain.
Japanese would
Matigas,
eat
matigas,
anyways.
guys.
Matigas? Malambot? Manipis? Mataba?
Matigas siya.
Ano ba
Pag
yan?
nahawakan, matigas siya.
They cannot relate. There's no translation.
Oh, no translation, please.
Don't translate, sis, I see.
Which will be like, what are they saying? Miss Manny, what are you guys saying?
I'm gonna tell you after the live stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
My
guys.
typical place, my typical place is a place with good internet connection without brownout.
Another one. Yes. I
It
don't
seems
like
very
internet
difficult.
in the Philippines.
Yeah, you should. Oh, wait.
Yes. You should come, JJ, and I will introduce you to Wishy. Diba? Ang daming manliligaw ni Wishy. Mamimili ka na lang.
So how about the tax situation, sis IC? Because thinking about like living in other place, we should also consider the tax. How does tax working in Japan?
Well, tax in Japan, you basically, like, there's a lot of loopholes. Like, so you don't have to pay a lot. And there's actually a limit where you pay or you don't have to pay. So I'm not really good at doing this because I let my dad do mine. So I'm not comfortable discussing any tax.
Okay.
Someone is always doing it for me.
Yeah,
So
you know
I
what? It's also
understand.
very. I'm also very difficult with numbers. I'm like,
Yes.
that's very understandable. Boots, maybe Duma,
Yeah.
but Lapu-Lapu sounds a bit less congested with its spots. Mhm. The land of slow internet. True. So I see what where in Japan because everyone always only mention the big famous cities, so very touristy.
When that time comes, I'll tell you, Puts. I'll give you options. But of course, this is private matter. Di ba? So we'll talk business. We're there. Guys, I always say that practice your privacy.
Mhm.
Protect that one. I'm all for that.
Nice, nice. We will keep in touch because we never know. Like we will choose Japan. We never know really. Char lang.
O, sana all na lagi.
Like, how about you,
Three tickets,
Wes? How about you? Bes?
3 tickets. Me Philippines always is number one.
Okay, Philippines is always number one of course, in the heart, of
Yes.
course.
No, I
There's
think
yeah.
also see no Sis
I
Wishi
started
actually
last
explained
I started Philippines.
why he wants to stay in the Philippines. And I think it's pretty kind of like how she says it, but it's also more meaningful the way she says it.
Mhm,
Like, I think
mhm,
one of the things that I understand on the stream was like, she just wants to be in the Philippines because her whole life is basically spending and working outside of the country. And she missed a lot of, occasions and situations. So I think that's kind of like nice. Ay, ayan na naman. Pinaiyak ko na naman to si Swishi. Sorry naman.
What ka naman?
I just
What ka naman?
remembered it. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm too full of memories, especially when it comes to talks like this.
Central
How about
location
you,
is
Miss
another factor.
Nanny?
Yes,
I know
yes.
you're the host, but idealistically, how do you like to see your future? Like, where do you live? Like, ideally. It's just an idea. It's ideally.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I always see myself being very comfortable. I don't like a fancy place. I would like it to like see I even love to stay in a bahay kubo ba. I always love bahay kubo. The idea of bamboo houses, I like it. It's cooler that way and it's big trees. I love it. I'm very fascinated with big trees and I saw that in Dumaguete. Like they really took care of their old trees. So I was like, um, so I saw that and also in a
Nasi Sis
place
Harriet.
like nearby beach like wish have.
Hi,
Yes.
Harriet, Sisi. Sis
Oh,
Harriet is.
Harriet, it's now wow. Oh, sis Lilibet
Harriet
is also
is
in the
here.
chat.
Come up, sis. Come
Ati
up. Come up.
Ati
Share the
Lily.
link. Share the link.
Oh, share the link, guys, girls. Okay. Everyone is welcome, especially the ladies.
Yes. You
Sis
can come up,
Harriet,
guys.
come on. Mhm.
Labad akong ulo, bis. Uy, pinangnan akong mix. Buhigda ko.
Uy,
Top lang na.
mura kag si Miguel.
Labad
Okay,
akong
many
ulo,
did
biya.
not practice privacy, especially their private part. Especially the well, I just okay. This one from Canadian Samurai.
Hindi ka na dito, classmate. Sakay ka na.
Then
Akit ka na. Harriet.
okay, central location is
Ah,
another
thank
factor for
you.
me. Zuma is okay, but Cebu is better. You know what? Okay, I just want to compare Dumaguete and Lapu-Lapu City. Though, just the good thing with Lapu-Lapu City is we have the opportunities like for the jobs. Like economic zones, we have it here, and we also have the international airport. Compared to Dumaguete, they have like very only domestic airport. So actually, Dumaguete is the capital city. It's in Negros Oriental. So but if you will ask me about the comfortability, and peace. You know, you will feel the peace of mind around Dumaguete actually. It's just like the impression that YouTube gave to Dumaguete. It's just very sad because of this drama happening around in YouTube. But when you go there by yourself, guys, like it's the less of things that you will think about. Really. So I was like, this is very sad, you know, like for our friends here, it this is giving a bad reputation. They're giving the bad reputation to the place, but actually it's a beautiful place. So I was like, now I understand. Now I understand why there's a lot of retired expats in there. Not retired, retired.
I think best
I
they're
see.
repairing to the expat, not repairing to the place. I think they're repairing the to the expat, not to the place.
Mm, it's the place alone, just the place
Yeah,
itself and the
that place
people.
is nice. I mean the expat just make it crowd and more. You know, there's a lot of fight out there, so only expat make it more worse. But actually, the place is nice. I didn't see
Yeah, the
Dumaguete, but
place is
I heard
nice.
about it.
Yes, best. And they have a lot to offer for the tourists, like activities.
Wow.
You can do a lot of activities there. They have both mountains and nice beach.
Wow.
And yes, and they have waterfalls. Here in
More
Lapu-Lapu, though we have beaches, but and islands, but the thing is we don't have the mountains here. The only mountains, we don't have
Twin.
mountains.
Are you sure, Bess?
Only exclusive mountains we have. Hello, Shirley. Hello, Miss I, Shirley.
Hi, Shirley. Mega, mega love. Shout out.
Welcome, Shirley. Oh, tanawa, oh. Look at that.
The word expat makes me think of greasy men. I don't want to be an expat. Iloilo City, very nice place to live, less crime rates. Yeah, I heard that Iloilo City is also interesting place, like very clean city, best.
Even Davao Best. Davao also is nice.
Davao. Yes, actually, that is the place, the very place. Aside from Batanes and Coron, is a dream destination, but also Davao because of the way.
When I
Yeah,
was when I was there, like speeding is 500 penalty speeding. So nobody speed on that
penalty.
area.
Wow.
Yes, they have penalty. So not like speeding. Have penalty. I don't know about the car.
How about City Best? You don't like City? Hello, Bruce Davis. Welcome in.
Best like city. Yeah, I like city like in the middle, not in the main city.
Mhm.
Pollution, noise. I don't like it.
Mhm. Also, City of Smile in the Bacolod. Bacolod City. Mhm. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of place in Philippines that just waiting for us to discover, really. Ang kulang na lang talaga is the plane ticket, Wes. It's the travel funds.
I know,
Travel
right?
is not, it's not cheap. That
Oh, I
is,
But
think I
those
want to
crimes,
be in
regarding to
Baguio.
those crimes, depends on the
okay,
people who
sis.
live there. Yeah. Go
Mm,
ahead, Bess.
It would be Baguio for me. I
mhm.
think if I would
I
want to own like a vacation house, it would definitely be Baguio.
Nice. Also, Baguio is nice, Bess. How about that, Bess? It made you
yes,
smile, Bess. Why?
I never been into Baguio. That's why I want to visit Baguio.
Mm.
One of my bucket lists is Baguio. Yes, I
Bit-biting
literally.
kita, Wishi, ha? Punta tayo
Hey,
Baguio.
free, Bess.
I think
Nice yan, Bess. It's very nice. You know, sis IC is now offering. I told you. You know, she can
OMG,
do
sis
it.
Art is offering you. OMG, I'm gonna go. Nakotaan.
JJ, you should really come with me. Oh, mami, may mamuong pag-ibig.
Pero best, di ko musugot sa anang crime. Ang crime, I mean, all the places is same, like still they can't make crime. I mean, not only in, I mean, what sorry, okay. Who is that commenting like
Mm.
less crime? I mean, all area also, like I mean, it's depend on the people who live in that oh, I don't know how to say it in English. I mean, lahat depende na yan sa mga nakatira diyan regarding sa crime. So, kumbaga, nasa tao na 'yan. Nasa tao na yung crime na mangyayari sa isang lugar. Kung, 'di ba, kinakatakutan yung Zamboanga, kinakatakutan. Where actually less yung crime dito actually, less crime. So, but
Mm.
because of, I mean, terrorists, always when we talk about Zamboanga, always coming in their mind is Abu Sayyaf. So, ano
Mhm.
pinaglalaban ko?
Anong piglalaban mo, Bes? Yeah, you know what? Zamboanga is known for their, what you call that, Best? The boat, like the colorful. What's that, Best? Like
Banug.
colorful. Uh huh. They're very known for that. They also have nice beaches. I mean, Zamboanga. It's just like very overrated about the terrorism, but it's already controlled now. Di ba, Best? I think.
Oo. Kahit sa US, maraming crime. Maraming crime. Kahit sa
Mhm.
US, there's a lot of crime. Uh, every country, when they said it is safe, but I believe Dubai is the is safest country. Dubai.
Mhm.
OMG. Very less, like you can see like what, like maybe very less crime. Actually, all those I mean the hmm, all those killer easy to detect because of CCTV and fingerprint. Unlike also in Philippines, like the people still can hide, but in Dubai, no way, you can't hide.
Mhm. Meanwhile, here, Best, you will feel like an instant magic when you're here in Philippines. Like you leave your phone in your table, and then in the next glance, it's not there anymore. It's magic. People are very good. People here are very good with magic, Best. Magic, magic.
No, but I think, girls, this is one of the things that I always think about, those people that has like robbers
Yes,
that
rubber.
rob people.
Stealing.
Ano ba yun yung parang kinukuha, yung manunungkit, yung mga ganon? Like, I think
Mhm.
it's just more of the people. Like, if you know you're in a place where it's going to be crowded, like in Manila, you don't go to Quiapo, Divisoria, Tondo,
Mhm.
these
So,
types of places. You don't go there looking like you're so rich. Like you
Mm.
go there looking as norm as you can be. Like, even homeless as you can be if you can. So that no one would really, like look at you and steal anything from you. But, sometimes a lot of us Filipinos like to boast. I have this, I have this. Sa pag-uwi, oh, wala
Uh-huh.
na lahat
True.
yan. Diba?
Oh,
so
mahipag
later
pa,
magic will
mahipag.
happen.
Magic
Yeah,
will
later
happen.
there's magic.
Mhm.
Like right away, no magic, and it's gone forever. I preferred, okay, from to Lilibet Tate. She said
Mhm.
I preferred city to leave everything accessible, particularly hospital, banks, and etc. Yeah, that's good also.
Yeah, that's good for the people like I mean they are working in the city. But if you don't have work in the city or you don't have business, I prefer close to city. I mean not in the main city. Because there is pollution,
Hmm.
crowd, traffic. Damn.
Hmm.
How could you live
And
like
also,
that? You know,
yeah, and also,
Chab.
best maybe, yeah, you have, as long as you have the reason or like the purpose to live in the city. But the thing with the city is, the more it's a busy city or busy place, the more people, you don't have the connection with the people because everyone is busy doing their daily
Exactly.
life. Like they forget that they have neighbor, they forget that, like, to human connection. So, it's like it's the feeling of loneliness even though you are in a crowded place.
Mm.
So, hello, sis Mars. Good evening, sis Mars.
I
She's
love
in the chat.
Mars.
So that's the good thing, best when you're living in a province. You know, maraming marites ba? Marami kang
Yeah,
kakwentuhan. So,
everyone say,
yeah, many
everyone knows
marites.
out there. Like everyone say hi, but in city, no way. Even your neighbor, you don't know them. They don't even talk. They don't
Mm,
even say hi to you. So like,
mhm,
wow, you cannot feel the Philippines. Like if you want to feel the Philippines, don't stay in the main city.
mhm.
I guess it goes for like, for example, with me, like like almost my childhood is spent in Philippines, but I was born in the city. So it's like my neighbors became a part of a family. Like my whole neighborhood, the whole town knows me, those types of stuff. And it became a neighborhood. I think the experience of that is more of those people because as time passes by, you have like this bed space, room space, or stuff like that. And, like people from the province, they came to the city, and obviously, that's the only problem. That's why sometimes if you are from Manila, like if you're a Manila woman or Manila girl, they would always tell you you're cold. I think in every part of the country, there's always going to be like that. Like in Japan,
Mhm,
Tokyo versus Osaka, you'll see the difference. Tokyo is so
mm.
cold. Osaka are more
Yeah,
welcome people. The same as in Manila. Manila, they're very like toxic because they
yeah,
they
I
had
noticed that.
they had the
I
struggles. They
noticed
had
that. I noticed that when I
yeah.
was in Manila, Best. Like, when you ask something, it's like they get you. I mean, you get a stare first. Like, like when you're trying to read their expression, it's like, I don't know. Like, it's quite different. It's less warm while you are here somewhere in province. In province, I don't know. There's just difference with regards
I
treatments,
think it just
treatment
depends
of.
on people because it's like with me, I always felt whatever you guys are explaining about, like having neighbors like your family or Marites, I
Mhm.
did have that. And that's why I love Wishes stream in the morning because that's how I feel like. Like I'm still in the Philippines because it's early in the morning and Marites all the time. So
Best.
it's like that.
What
You know?
what is worse with Marites here in Philippines, Best? Is it in province or in the city? Hello. When I was in vacation,
Ooh,
wait.
Haven't, but
Before
they're
I
before we
like
gonna
that.
talk about that, we will read some chats here from Franceschi. She said, "When I was in vacation last 2022, they snatched my wallet there in the bus station. That's called magic. Do you
magic.
wanna play with magic?"
That's magic. City magic.
Okay, what is the worst with Marites Best? Is it in province or is it in city?
I don't know, best. I found out Marites here is cute. Like cute. They didn't even brush their teeth. They're already Maritesing outside. OMG. I found them. They're so cute and funny.
Without knowing. Wow.
Mm, that's nice.
Yeah, human to human connection. It's Maritising in short. Yeah, that's also best. Like province actually is worse with also Marites. That's the downside of like too much of the gap also. Like you lost the boundaries, and then when too much Marites, it's also trouble coming. So I guess
But how about these girls? Like, do you think, Marites, because there are levels of Marites, but can you agree that the most Marites or the most harmful Marites are the ones who have a lot of time on their hands? Like they don't have any other time, but that's all the things that they do. Or Marites, but just for entertainment purposes. Because I think a lot of people are actually
oh my
making it
gosh.
super difficult to differentiate in their daily life. So it's like, when it's Marites, there's always a good one and then a bad one.
Hello, sis Alma is in the chat. Hello, hello.
Kasi ang maday sa kadiriday, Marites, another Marites, kamapday.
Traffic is terribly bad here, Metro, but I use of that. I get use of that. Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
But you
way,
are-
how do you explain Marites to foreigners that are pretty new in the channel? Like pretty
Okay,
new.
how do you best? How do you explain what
Ice
is
very expert
Marites?
about that. Sis Icy is very expert.
Your question, your answers. That's what's happened here. You ask, you answer. Marites is in province. Yeah, it's worse in province actually. That's the downside in province. Too much closeness, too
Also
much
in YouTube.
information
Oh,
with
okay.
each
Oh,
other.
Best in YouTube also. Marites in YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Speaking about Marites, and that's a
I
lot in
was like
YouTube. My
thinking
gosh.
we're in the same wavelength this whole time, me and Wishy. And all this time, she's thinking of different thing than me. Now I feel so embarrassed.
She's watching over me. She's watching over me. And Miss Manny Sumonte is one. OMG, I am there, but nobody.
Yeah, you know what? I just learned to just walk away from this type of community. Really, like it's not doing good in my sanity, and it's to me it's basically wasting my time. It's like what can I get? Like rather I do something and it will be finished. So I was like, life is short, really. Sometimes we just need to choose the place that we should hang out. Like. I don't know. I just don't have time for that. So it's like a little bit. Oh yeah, the traffic is Manila. Actually, the traffic in Manila is like it's giving you big cold sweats, especially you're in a hurry and you're in the Manila traffic. My gosh, good luck. It's really giving you a hard cold sweat. Best, it's worse with maritising here in community best because mostly they do doxing and it's the worst part of maritising. And it's in internet. My gosh, it's not just in one community, it's all over the world. So I
Best,
don't understand how. Yes, best.
Yes, Best nag-ubanta. But for me, Best, like I just go and listen. Because I am bestie, I'm always in the middle. Like all of them are nicest. But I found it fun, like whenever I am lonely, sad, so I will go to that channel. Like yeah, I want to listen, like want to know something. But like for those bad marites, no, I don't like it.
Hello, maayong
Headache.
gabi.
Hi, good evening, sis Alma. Oh, gawas lagi ni siya. Good
Gawas
to
na
see
ko
you
kay
here, sis Alma. Welcome to the panel. This ladies maritising about ladies
Oo.
maritising. Yes. Oh, how can you explain, sis Alma? What does maritis mean? What does maritis
Okay,
mean from Canadian Sakura?
in the province, the Marites are mostly are the women who doesn't have work, and they just talk about the life. If like for example, you are new there in the place, they will just look at you and everybody they are fall in line, like they are taking the lies, and like like a ongoy like that, and they are talking about you. If you are new to that place, of course all the topic is about you. And if you are the new in that place, you cannot walk already because you will be shy because all the face is to you, all like that. Diba?
Exactly. Eyes on you.
All eyes on you. You are the star. And if you are not get used to that kind of
The chat is so
mariting,
funny.
you will
Sorry.
be you will be depressed if not. So you have to ride on
And it's
lang to the boat.
true. This Ate Lilibet said, marites is always the number one cause of fight, of trouble everywhere. You know what? Sis Alma, do you know why they laugh? They both laugh.
I don't know. You both laugh,
Somebody's guilty.
Sis Icy.
but there is advantage and disadvantage of being Marites. Of course,
I
Yeah.
just
because
need
They are
in
very
the
sweet,
province,
Marites.
guys. Hold on.
in
Bola
the
bola
province, there is no CCTV. They are the live CCTV. So that's it. Unlike in the city, there's always a
Aray ko,
CCTV that
ouch.
the people
Ouch.
are very busy. Human CCTV.
Sis Icy, halata si Sis Icy kasi.
Aray ko, aray ko. Nasasaktan
Somebody's
ako,
guilty,
ah.
Sis Alma. Somebody, you just shoot somebody on the head, just like really target.
But
You know what
that is the
happened?
truth, guys.
Oh,
When
okay, okay.
I am busy, I'm busy. I said, Bes, money message. Bes, check here, check
Uy,
here.
uy,
Check
oh,
this.
bakit ako? Bakit ako ngayon?
Laglagan na to.
Ala, wag mo lagi.
Grabe.
Best, sure, the best ako ngayon. Uy, binaliktad ako ah.
Madalas na. Madalas.
And when I see
So-
something, I said, Icy is there, Icy is there. CC Icy is there. So, go, BG.
Oh, that's me. That's you.
That's the good Marites. That's the good Marites. But
Okay,
you know,
But in my defense, I have work. I have a lot of time. I don't have that time. And for me, it's just entertainment purpose only. And if I offend someone when I say it's entertainment only, that's not my fault. Because for me,
Yeah.
YouTube is a platform. You know, it's like there's reality TV show, all of us, Pinoy Big Brother is a reality TV show. Any of those reality TV show is somebody's life. So for me, it's entertainment. I don't sleep on it. Once the stream is over, it's over. I don't want to be a part of any drama. I'm too happy and I'm too sublime to do that. It's just for me an observation because I love human behavior. I'm super into it. So it's kind of like nice to see these things happening all around you. And to be called Marites, if that's how it is, yes, but I don't talk about it. It's like I don't sleep on it. I don't, make stories about it. It's not my business. It's none of my business. It's just between friends for a laugh. It's just between us.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what.
Alam,
Yeah, it's
muot
just like
sa
a
ako kay
funny.
tawag akong igsuon. Mubalik ra ko
Na-
unya. Usa naman ni oy,
Magmarites
Marites
at
ako
sila,
di.
magmarites.
Importante.
Tawag siya.
Kami
Oh,
tiniting.
may palawa kay
Marites
important
na Marites. Tawag na ako saglit na. Alis muna ako.
Yeah, actually, guys, Marites in Philippines, it started as Mare. What is the latest? Mare is somebody we call as like a friend, like a family friend, like somebody you're a godmother of her daughter, so they call each other Mare, like very close mothers or like ladies, women, close women, close neighbors. They call each other Mare. So
Mare.
it started with Mare. What is the latest? So that's why it started with Marites. So I was like, I feel sad for actually it's a real name here in Philippines. It's Marites. It's a real name. It's very common name. And
Actually,
yeah,
there's a new one. Have you heard the latest? It's not Tess anymore. It's supposed to
What
be
is?
Era. It's La Itera, Ingitera, something like
that's
that. It's pretty funny.
You'd wish is the bridge of Marites. How is this best? From Harriet, your classmate.
Come on, sis Harriet. I'm only being so sweet and nice. I'm only in the middle. Bridge.
That's my bridge
You
in
know
the
what happened?
middle.
I'm not going to the other channel and they go to the other channel. No, just go there and making pan. Money knows it. Said, oh, you're so like I just found it fun, like I want to laugh. I'll just go and for fun. Not like when I close this end this live streaming, all this conversation just left behind. It's nothing. I'll go sleep and do what I want. Like this is only for our. I mean, what is in the YouTube only in the YouTube. I won't bring it in outside like as sis Icy say.
Mhm.
Which is saying something.
Yes, 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 it's nice.
Nana si MM wala ka kabalo MM ha? Wala ka kabalo MM.
Yeah, it's funny when Alma come up here and just said about what explaining what is Marites and just went down after explaining that. Why is that? Is that personal attack? Alma,
Yeah, Bel.
So,
oh my
Alma,
gosh, that was
naaway mo
that
kami,
was
ah. Naaway mo kami ni Mishi, ah. Hmm.
Bes, mayroon ng penalty ngayon ng Marites. Mayroon ng penalty. Dito may penalty na yung Marites. So, for example, malaki yung kasalanan when they gossiping about this woman is pregnant with another guy. So, this is already automatic penalty. It's not small money.
Yeah,
Like
it's
10.
true. True. It's actually a serious offense also. It's like a paninirang puri ba. When the Marite saying is too much already that you are destroying her reputation. You know, if especially if that is your if that is the purpose why you do the Marites. So it's actually a serious offense also. Like somebody you can locals here can be in jail. You know, like trying to destroy somebody's reputation. Many happened that already.
Asan na ta? Asan na ta? Ito na sa Marites.
Yeah, it was worse, you know, the Marites, and that's also best. That's why I'm like, it's the less of the list of what is the typical place for me to stay to have a neighbor. Though it's nice to have a neighbor, yeah, it's of course, but
Oo.
to have a neighbor to Marites, it's like especially when we get a little older, you will
Mhm.
find the peace of mind, you know, and the it's just like that.
I mean,
It's
you
the
don't like neighbor.
sublime.
You mean you don't
It's just
like neighbor, Bes? You don't like neighbor. Sounds you don't like neighbor.
not much
Sounds
more
you don't
into
like.
neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Not much more.
But I mean, best it depend on the person. It's depend on you because I am not into like that. Like,
Mm.
I when you know what? Whenever my sister or my niece saying like, this, "Hey, stop it," I always do like that. So I think it's depend on you. I mean,
Mhm.
even though how she is like she love to marites those I mean those already bad marites, worse marites. But if you said, oh, I'm not interested in that, I think you just stop it. I mean, it depends on you how to be a good neighbor. I think I've always be a good neighbor.
Best no matter because it's actually happened also best no matter how good you are, but then even though you are a good person, but if a person have a jealousy in her system or in his system, that
Mhm.
also could be very difficult for me to handle. So I was like, yeah, I mean, that's why it's sometimes when you share too much of your personal space and they forget the boundaries. We also need our personal space. So that's why I'm like, yes, I don't know. What do you
No
think,
neighbor.
guys? Do you like to have neighbors or no? It's nice to
Me, I
have
have
neighbors,
always
just not very close. You know, like
yeah, I mean that's what I told you. Not just very close, like here. You can hear the part in the other side. So whenever I talk here, they said, "Oh, you are too loud." So just come and I'm too loud. So this is not good. So like little bit far. Like yeah, it's okay. Hey,
yeah, and
your
some
house is a
especially some neighbors will also um take not just like sharing salt or like sharing magic syrup. They also sometimes they also want to share your husband.
oh no, oh no, oh no. Not your husband. So this is the thing that I will fight. No sharing husband.
I agree to
Oh,
that.
MK Big Marites. Hi, Mali. I made it. Thank you so much, Mali.
Natalie!
Sabay-sabay pa tayo.
Sabay-sabay pa sila. Pareho talaga kayo, ano?
Chismosa.
Oh, I got
It's
caught up in the at a party. Everyone's doing great.
Sana all my party.
Sana all. So, ano pa yung question, Bes?
Okay,
Masukuta ka na masukuta.
So,
Tinatong Diyos.
I think also, okay, what if, Bess, what if you are a mountain person and
Mhm.
you want to live in a mountain place like that, but your partner really wants to live in beach, beach area. So,
Hawaii. Mountain
Hawaii.
and deep.
Yes,
Nice.
if you love someone, I think if you love someone, everything can be changed.
True. Mhm.
Love can move mountains.
Wow.
Wow. Have to move mountains,
In the
Bess.
between.
Sana all.
Tutorial naman dyan how to move mountains.
Dream has a question.
Okay, great.
Rain.
How to be a good neighbor. Say hello, then keep walking. If you insist on making chismosa, then do it away from your place. That's what happened. Like, sometimes best, and no matter how good you are, like, and then when you're too close, like, you will forget each boundaries. You will trespass the boundaries. You will forget the personal space, everything. Your neighbor already knows a lot about you because you're very friendly, you're too open. And then there comes a time there's a little problem. We never know what people can do with those personal stuff that he or she knows about you. So I was like, yeah, okay, having a neighbor is good, but always keep the boundaries.
Yes.
No, I think one of the things that also observed about us Filipinos is that we didn't really grow up, or it wasn't really taught to us at an early age, the culture of boundaries. I think that's what I kind of like realized. Like in the Philippines, you can sleep with your parents for, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. You can all sleep in one room all together. So, being multicultural, I think that's the part that boundaries are very, very hard for a Filipino to actually adapt to because of the culture, because of the things that, ang ganda. I like that one. Diba? But that's
Hi,
one.
good
Hello,
evening. Good evening,
everyone.
Ate Lily. Welcome to the panel.
Hi, Cindy.
Yeah. Hi, it's nice to be back on your panel, Miss Manny. I cannot say no to your husband, so I'll just go on your show.
I'll choose, okay, from Sis Harriet. Okay, what is your typical place to live in, Ate Lily?
Typical. Well, like I mentioned that, I really love, to stay in the city. And well, I'm a country girl, but I can see the difference now that I'm grown. Because if you're young, yeah, it's okay, to live in the countryside or the province. That would be good. But when you're getting older, it's not really good decision, to stay in the province because example, when you get sick, this is the difference that I always uh
Baba sa
careful about,
Oh, sige, Beth.
living in the province when you get older. When you get sick, you have a hard time, to go to the hospital because, it depends what place you're in. So if it's, near in the city, that would be okay. But a lot of people, they just go far from the city. So, the access, a lot of people, they don't really die on their, or in their illness, but they die because of, the transportation and then the travel time. So that's one thing that I'm very aware, especially that, my husband is older than me, so I'm very careful about, about his health. So I don't know for those women, that's my, my perspective in life. I prefer to stay in the city.
Mhm.
So that's,
Yeah, that's
that's
also a
my
good
thing.
point. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
for
the
those,
point
for
why you
those,
choose
for
it.
those, for those young people or young couple, yeah, they prefer to stay in the province because one thing, they save a lot of money. Okay. And then, the place is quiet and less pollution, but it's according where you stay. Okay, where you stay. So here we're living in a nice place. Okay. But for those people that, it, it very depends on your status in life, you know. So,
Mhm.
well, I'm not consider myself as, super rich or what, but we can afford to live in a decent place. Okay. So that's, that's the difference because, some people, they, because you have to look at in the level of, in the status of their life, because a lot of people, of course, they know if there's a chance, okay, if there's a chance, they prefer to stay in the city because, okay, finding a job, it's easy. If you're not lazy, it's easy. If you're not choosy when it comes to work, as long as you want to have income, it's easy to find work in the city than the province. The province is, the pay that you is very small. Okay, very small. You work hard and you receive small. So that's one thing that I really look on different way. So that's
Yeah,
the
I mean, true. Being in the city is always very accessible with everything. Yeah, that is true.
opportunity.
Okay, from
It's
but
it's
from
near.
Sis Harriet, getting sick in the city doesn't guarantee you life extension. So that's from Sis Harriet.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's not really, but if you have to a medical attention, it's fast. Okay, it's fast because if your
It's
time,
faster.
you cannot really say that, hold on, I want to leave this. If your time. But what I mean, when it comes to medical attention, you can get right away. Okay, you don't have, because I saw a lot of, some of my relatives, when they get sick, in the province, first thing that the hospital asks, what method you're gonna pay when you are confined. That's one thing. Even though here in Metro Manila, they ask that, because if they don't know that you don't have money to pay, the service is parang kumbaga dinadaan-daanan ka na lang. But if they know that you can afford, yeah, they're very active, to take care of. Okay, if they
That's
know
very
that you have
sad.
money. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
sad.
that's also very sad part being here in Philippines and you don't have money because the treatment is different, way different. Diba, sis, I
Hmm.
see.
It's all about this.
Mm.
And
But
I think
then,
that's one of the things that's why when I was like saying why isn't Philippines part of where I want to live is because of that. I cannot tolerate how it's all about money. There's no system in place at all. If you don't have money, it doesn't matter if you live in the city or not. You're not going to get
Yeah.
the best attention ever. And that's how in Japan, we have system for that. And I do like that. So depending on what kind of like, are you realistic or are you, that's probably where you should really think about of where do you want to live. So yes,
Yeah.
and thank you, Mali. Ayan, thank you, Mali. This is our thing with Mali. Ayan.
Mali.
that's so nice. And that's why I wonder, Ate Lily, being in Dumaguete, okay, let's go back to Dumaguete because this live stream I was inspired by Dumaguete. So I'm not. I was like, I realize now that is why there's a lot of expats in Dumaguete, because you will feel with the people, with the place itself, the temperature. It's not very humid, so that's how I realized. Aha, that is why there is a lot of expats, or like, okay, let's say migrants in there, non-Filipinos. There is a lot. Even I saw non-Filipino selling stuffs like how locals selling,
Mm-hmm.
and you cannot see. I don't know, but so far in that city I haven't seen somebody like giving you a weird stare, like because you're very non-familiar, they don't do that. Like, you will feel you're not a tourist, like you're part of a local.
They
That's how
welcome you
they feel about it.
warmly.
Yeah, and yeah, they're very welcoming, and every time you ask something they're gonna respond to you
Mm.
in honest way. Like, it doesn't matter if you give them tip. No, they don't do that.
Actually, I went to Dumaguete, and I love Dumaguete. It's so clean, so clean.
Yeah, very
And
clean also.
the only thing that the image of Dumaguete City become a bit not popular because of the situation, the politics, the
Yeah, the
governor and the
politics.
mayor. So that's, the one thing that it really ruined the image of Dumaguete City. But more than that, everything is, everything is cool.
Well, speaking about politics, well, it happens to a lot, everything, everywhere, almost everywhere in the Philippines. Actually, the politics here
Yeah.
is black and white. So it's like, there is always, I don't know. It's the sad part of the politics here. It's like,
Yeah.
I it's masa. I cannot speak about the politics, but when you um sorry about maybe I'm very bad with using my words, but yeah, it's the reality. But when you go to Dumaguete, that's why I said, like, if city is the reason why we choose a city, if because of the medical stuffs, or and what why does many retired expats, not very young, not young expats I saw in Dumaguete. Actually, mostly expats there are older, like retired.
Retired. Yeah.
So yeah, they're not considering actually the medical field, or like medical part of it.
I think one the reason why, Manny, because the expat or some brothers that they choose Dumaguete because the cost of living there is way cheaper than the cost of living in Cebu and Metro Manila. So that's one thing that they pick Dumaguete.
And
Mhm.
also, I think to answer your question, one of my observation when it comes to like thinking about hospital, the immediate access to medical whatever, is it because human behavior, you don't really kind of like think about it. It's not a priority for a lot of people when they don't feel sick. I think it's just a part of like rare ones who are actually already in medication and stuff like that. But I think it's more of the fairy tale like of like how they see themselves or like how they want to live their life most of the time with old people. They don't really give any about that at all.
Well,
So
yeah,
for them, it's just living life in a wonderful place which is called Dumaguete or any other part in the Philippines or tropical
yeah,
Sure.
countries
yeah.
for
There's
the
so many
most part.
places to live that you're safe and you're comfortable. Well, Metro Manila is just like
Mhm.
it's just like, well, I'm used to living in Metro Manila, but there's a time that well, there's a lot of opportunity in Metro Manila, but sometimes I'm also thinking that, oh my God, you can experience the traffic. You don't really want to live in Metro Manila because your time is stuck on the street. So even though that you go early, but the traffic here is so bad. So you don't really want, okay, I changed my mind. I want to stay in the countryside or the province. Things like that. And one thing, this is what I noticed also for people, like, you mentioned IC about how hospital treated people, if they have money or not. Because I'm just give a little story about politics. Because Filipino, we allow, we're not the type of people that, we complain that, because, in mindset of Filipino, we complain because they're angry. But, meaning that you have to complain, meaning to correct, the system. We're not on that way of thinking. We're not. Because a lot of people, when they know that you're complaining, it means you're angry or you're mad. But they don't really think that once a person complain, it means that you have to look on the service, you have to upgrade the service, things like that. Unlike in the States, that this is, I learned from Frank, that they have the voice, they have the voice to correct. How the government know if they're doing good? If people don't complain. Okay, so that's one thing that I don't see in the people way of thinking, that they just stick yung the words that sige na, bahala na, things like that. Filipino people are used of that bahala na. So they don't really want to tell that, okay, especially in the hospital or the banks, they just take that, the management, how people treated. So now I learned that, some, I don't really like the way they treat it, so I complain. So means I'm not mad. I'm not mad to the management of the bank or the hospital, but I want them to know that they have to change the system or the service. Because not all people going that uh, area or going that place is just to take their policy, just like that. So now people were still in the poverty because we never tell our politician, to do things. Because, okay, building a high-rise building, do you think they're gonna build that for Filipino? No, it's not. I can tell, no. They build that for expats. Because average people, they can earn money for 15,000 to 25,000 a month. They cannot. Okay, I'm not putting down for those employees that receive that amount of money. But take a look, the studio type of condo, the cheapest price of that is 2.5 million. How many years that average people can get that 2.5 million? Because once you buy a unit, you have to buy appliances, you have to buy everything. So they just build that to sell that for expat. Is not for Filipino. The only thing that the foreign investor, they cannot really get the high percentage of corporation. Because it's in our law that once they build a corporation, they have to 60% Filipino investor and then 40% foreign investors. So it's just like, wake up call for Filipino, to voice out. So we don't want, to take. That's why we vote some politician to help us. Okay. Well, that's the way I am. That's
You
the
know
way
what?
I
I
am.
just realized something before it escaped my thought process.
Mm-hmm.
When Lily says something about, how we are bahala na and super, because Filipinos are very chill. We are very chill people. We're welcoming. Doesn't matter if we're in struggle, we're still smiling. I wonder if one of these factor is actually why the West people are so, especially like, like cultural way, like, because I've asked this many times and I think it's just kind of like I'm in the right spot to ask this, because like black culture seems to be really kind of like mixed into Filipino culture. Like they meshed very, very good together. And I was just realizing, I wonder if it's because, like living in America, it's all about having a blueprint of what to do, how to do it, safety net, all financial stuff. And Philippines, on the other hand, we have character of like bahala na.
Yeah,
We're just like
yeah,
gonna
bahala
have
na, or
fun with that.
like,
So it's kind
bahala
of
na,
like
sige,
yin
pwede
yang,
na, things like that.
right? I just realized that. So, guys, if you're a Western man and you're married to a Filipina, let me know if that is correct. I just realized that. I just had that epiphany moment. Oh, diba? I have to just
Well,
say it out
to be
loud.
honest with you guys, that's the way I am before, but I learned a lot from, from Frank that, makes sense what he said because if you take the, like in the bank, I gonna example this, that's the reason why I told him, I don't want to deal with, with the bank because, before that, I was so treated badly. I was treated badly. So, and then what can I don't really interested to invest my money in the bank because they just give a little percentage for that. So if I gonna do business, I get more than the interest rates that they gave in the bank. But the problem is, that's the rules of our landlord that she has to she need the post dated checks. Okay, so I'll deal with that. But at first, I'm so bad, but I learned. But they treated me well. So when I go to the bank before, I have to line it. I have to do on the because I have four transaction that time. So I have to go four windows. But now they know already me. They just tell me, okay, mom, when you go to the bank, just give it to me advance. So I just wait there, once my papers give it to the teller, and then a few minutes they will tell me, okay, I'm done. But before that, I experienced a lot of bad treatment. So that's why, when I complained to the manager and Frank talked to the manager, they never start treated me bad the way that they treated me before when I start talk
Yeah,
to the manager.
that's what I said. That's what I said. The toxic character, or like the toxicity of some Filipinos. Their treatment depends on how or your status in life.
Yeah.
So I think that's why also that's how it started with some Filipinas, or like some Filipinos love to showcase what they have because the treatment depends on what they wear. You know, some, not all, okay, not all. Don't get
Yeah.
me misunderstood with that. No, not
So
Yeah.
can I ask a question, Miss Manny? Before I leave, I
oh,
ask a
sige,
question. Since you talk about
asan
the
man ka?
talk
Asan ka?
and the kind of like how is the treatment in the Philippines, I wonder, like also in the chat below, whether you're a foreigner, you're probably gonna relate if ever you've been in the Philippines. But do you also notice that it doesn't even have to be like if you're wearing some branded clothes, it doesn't have to be like that. It just have to be like if you like whiter skin, if your skin is whiter, usually they kind of like correlates it to being rich kid. And if you look nice, if you like superficial looks, you look very, because there's like poor look and there's rich look. Unfortunately, there's this thing in the Philippines, and I don't know because you said you guys are from the country. I wonder if you ever had that kind of view in the Philippines, or do you see it that way of how I see it growing up in the Philippines?
Mhm.
You, Manny, you answer that before
Yeah,
I answer that.
okay. Let's be honest. Let's be honest in here. Okay, it's actually it was,
Real talk.
especially years ago. It exists. It's because of also the history of the Philippines. Okay, when for example, according we were colonized. Okay, if you know, I know you ladies know about it. So we was colonized, and that's how it started. And because the mindset of the people, when they said like Miss Lisa, they are the people that has somebody in rank in government. So that's
Beautiful.
all it started. Yeah,
They
Miss
all
Lisa.
beautiful.
And then also because when you have a darker skin, they think that you are a farmer, and we are aware that farmers here does not have enough income for them. I mean, yeah,
Mm.
we don't consider farmers here that rich. Um, compared to other farmers in other countries,
Yeah.
they're also part of the poorest in the Philippines. So I think that's also because of the history and how our kind of lifestyle. When you're living not enough, you're most probably under the sun, and when you're working under the sun, probably. So that's why. I mean, that's based on my understanding, and the big impact of that is history. I know it exists, yes. Let's be honest to that, it exists, but it's totally, since the social media era, it's totally erased. Actually, social media helps awareness of this kind of stuff already, and that's how I also educated about it. Social media about, and I was like, yeah, it makes sense. It's because of the history. It started with the history. Because we Filipinos originally, we are not white. Okay, we are not. Uh, we are we're brown. So, and there's a lot of native Filipinos that even rich. How
You
about
know
you,
what?
Ate?
You know what, Manny? Kung ayaw nang tanggapin ng ibang Filipino, we have a black blood. Okay, we have.
Mm.
Because take a look, the katutubo. It really looks like, kung ayaw nila tanggapin na mayroon
Natawa ako
silang
kay ano, kay Put. Because
but
I was sorry, I glanced at the chat. It just made me laugh so bad. I'm sorry. He says dark skin means forever. Okay, okay.
Naku, what do
No.
you mean? Puts your
It's
crazy.
I don't know if it's a
Dark
matter of
skin means forever. Okay, okay. Ay, sabadiha. Uy,
What do you mean?
okay,
Oh my
okay.
God, my husband is trying to listen.
What do you mean? Explain. We deserve explanation, but do you mean forever? Okay, okay. New, no, new clothes. Ay, nako. Ay, sige na nga. Ay, nako.
But just for me, personal opinion, I've always jealous of, like morena skin. Because I'm not white, but if people compare me to, a normal Filipina, they would always think I'm
You're
whiter and
lighter.
paler.
Yeah, you're lighter.
Yeah. But if I go to America or in Japan, I don't feel like that. Like I'm way tanner. Like I'm browner, I feel like. But I've always loved like you guys, like Lily, especially Money, your skin, that's the color I like. That's why I love bikini, sunbathing, sand tanning, because that's the only time I can reach that color.
Oh
So
my
if
goodness.
you're a woman out there, stop using gluta. I know you
Oh
want to be
no.
white, but I swear to God, if you just accept the color of your skin, everything will be all right. You don't have to pay for an expensive gluta. Put that
Yeah,
into saving and for the future. All I can
precisely.
say.
I
I'm
agree
not
that,
judging. I don't judge. I don't judge you. It's your body. It's your skin. I'm just telling you. There's way
yeah.
better things to do with that.
But
No
I don't
offense
know.
meant to people that using it.
Okay, okay.
Some Filipinas are
Forever.
saying
Okay,
many
okay.
Westerners prefer darker skin. Yeah, I also, that's how I'm like, oh my gosh, I should love my skin. I feel blessed, especially when I learned that many Westerners spend a lot just to have a darker skin. I was like, oh, this is even, you know what, even before about my lips, they said like, too thick lips. I was like, yeah, it makes me feel lose my self confidence because of it. And when, because of this lip fillers and whatnot, I was like, wow, I'm blessed.
What? You
I
just
don't have to
hearing
spend a
me.
lot.
Kigol. Kigol.
I know Kigol, but what's Kigol?
Kigol.
Kigol.
Ano yung Kigol?
Kigol is
Explain
like
why.
it's like in
Uh,
a butt left area.
you,
It's
you
butt cheeks,
you know,
downward.
you know the butt.
Oh, the
You see,
lower
there's a
butt.
line. You know, yung baba ng puwet natin, di ba may
The
line dyan? Yan
bikini.
ang tinatawag na kigol.
The bikini area. Oo.
Interesting.
Kigol. Well,
Sorry.
that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, you know, some Filipinos are very silly with its brain, and it's so sad. It's because, you know, it's because of the history. And if a person, if a Filipino, if only they know, if only they understand,
Mga
like
asawa yung
deeper
nagwawala sa
the
baba.
history, they will forget trying to be white. You know, I mean,
Miss Manny and Mrs. Lilibet, mga asawa yung nagwawala sa baba.
oo nga eh.
Well, it's just like it reminds me of the vlogger. Who's that money? The girl that Tommy. Who's that girl?
Tommy hot dog sandwich.
Yeah, who's that
Tommy.
girl? I forgot her
I
name.
forgot. She's a TikToker, I think.
Yeah, a lot of Filipina, when she wearing a two-piece bikini, a lot of basher tell her that, oh, you don't deserve to wear a bikini because you have a black singit ba. And then she just expressed that she don't agree with that. She don't have a black singit, but she has lagum.
What's
Lagum.
lagoon?
Lagum na singit. So it makes me laugh when I watch her, lagum means blurry, like like in
Oh,
the water,
they,
like in the water, in the stream, when you do like that, the water become
mm,
uh
muddy.
what do you blurry, yeah, body. So that's the term, that lagom. It's not dark, but it's lagom. Medyo parang ano siya, medyo
Malabo.
yeah, malabo, yung ganon. Hindi siya maitim pero malabo.
It's blurred.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually very toxic character, like attitudes. And most of them are very ignorant. They don't understand the history. If only
Murky.
these
Oh,
Filipino know, I'm like, it's very sad. So it's like,
I think it's more of like just exposure and education, because it's like there are a lot of things like, if you live in a country where you don't, it could be taken as either or, but it's like if you live in a country, like for me, I'm surrounded with darker skinned, and eventually you'll kind of feel like you don't like your own skin because that's more, so you want that. What are the things that you don't have that's actually kind of like a human behavior are the things you don't want, you don't have. So I think it's just more of that. Like, in Japan, one of the things on my pet peeves are they would have this surgery in their eye, like
To make
they
it
would
big?
have cut in there so that it's not, because like Filipinos have like eyes, and like West, they would have eyes that are kind of like they have a socket, and then there's my talukap.
Yeah,
We
okay.
don't
So
have that. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get the Filipino blood in that sense. So they
so
would
you're more
have
on
that
Japanese
just
blood.
kind of like, yeah. So I think that's how it is. But, acceptance is the key, guys. No matter how, not ugly. No matter who you
yeah, acceptance is the key. Love your own
Yes.
skin.
It's not the end of the world, if you were, because it's usually kind of feels like that as well in the Philippines, just because you don't have Like growing up, there is a quote that I've always hear about like friends and like in the surrounding. Like if you are born ugly, like real ugly in the whole sense of the word, then you basically are cursed. That kind of quote. And the
Yeah,
thing is,
I
it's like
agree.
very, very sad, because Philippines, like growing up like that, it's like there's already poverty, and like in the poverty level, it's not really much. There's not much of people that would look presentable as well. So I think that's one part of why I don't see myself like really living in the Philippines, even if I want to, is because of that feeling. The
Yes.
more you be there, the more you feel it's like that, and that really upsets me. So it's the same
Mhm.
thing as most people, I would assume. That's why you leave US because you're so tired of your own country. I think that's why it is.
Yeah, because it's
True.
just like, Filipino are very, I don't know, they don't really embrace our, our original color. It's just like they think that, if they had a white skin, they're in the society, they're beautiful, okay? So, the God created us, he matched our, our eyes, our nose to our, the structure of our face. If you're gonna change that, go to surgery, your face change. So they don't really understand that in here. One thing that, people here, they cannot do that bullying to you that you're so ugly, because you can file case towards them. So they're not aware of that. So there's a law here that, if they're gonna masyado kang nang lait sa kapwa mo, you can file case.
Harriet has a good one.
Okay lang, okay lang.
Ang hindi lumingon sa pinanggalingan, malamang madaming utang yan. Ay,
Hindi.
I like that.
Hindi lumingon sa pinanggalingan. Yeah, to me, the only ugly of a person is not the way he looks, but it's the way he treat other people. So that's what makes you ugly, not the way you look. Because
But you know
you
what,
just have. I mean, some people are just very judgmental on how the way they look. I rather say them like it's rare. Okay, that's her rareness. That's
that's
her
exotic.
or his rareness.
Exotic. It's exotic. Look.
Uh-huh.
We all have our own struggles, guys. Ayan, just accept your own struggles. Ayan, don't put add too much to it. Ayan, Marites is Marites. It'll stay on stream. Don't put
Well,
that.
I just experienced when I was teenager that, I feel that, because in my family, they have a mentality that, if you're white, you're in, because it reminds me my grandma, my grandparents, or my parents once, my big sister giving birth, they always ask, the skin color. The second is the gender. They always is that white or dark. So I just grown that, I'm the darker among the eight siblings. And then I, f- I feel bad about that, because I don't have a confidence that, because I always, especially, when you have a plenty of siblings, there's a misunderstanding, they're gonna bully me, you're negra, negra, negra. And then I'm get tired of, telling me negra, negra, I'm ugly duckling. Wait a minute. And then I realized that, oh, I have a classmate in school that darker than me, but why they're not shame on that, on that skin. So I just started, to learn that. And I realize now that, oh my God, it's just like, they bully me because, Frank told me that, oh, you're good looking among your siblings. Oh, that's why.
Oh, well, Kuya Frank, you must say that, or else if you don't want a slipper flying in front of you, we have our
But
slipper weapon. You
they
must.
don't. So yeah, it's just like I'm not
Honest.
really affected about that. I'm not, well, I'm not really insecure. Everything that I'm a simple woman. I don't really, everything. I just want, a happy life. with my partner, and that's it. I get that, so I just cherish that. I don't really care about the skin color, the look. I don't mind. I don't really mind.
And
You
also
know.
to add to that, I think at some point, every one of us, at some phases of our life, we felt ugly because we were told we're ugly. There's always going to be like that. It doesn't mean that it's true because someone out there would think you're the hottest, prettiest, the most
Yeah.
handsome person on earth. And that's your motivation to find that person because that person exists. As long as you keep trying and you better yourself, you accept who you are, then that person would come. But if you're not going to make changes for you, then that's you. That's on you. Ayan, magdusa kayo dyan. Bala kayo dyan. Ang dami na kwento.
Wala,
Iba
wala
mga
akong pake. Yeah, that's why for me, if there's occasion, I always make myself, dress. Okay, so I want, this is my personality. I don't want, especially now that, when Foot send me, to, because I was wearing, my duster. So I just send him a message, "Oh, give me a few minutes and I will dress," because I don't want to, I want to show that, every one of us has the chance to be look presentable. You don't have to wear expensive thing, but it's according how you handle yourself. So I'm very aware of that. I see. It doesn't matter for me what type, but I want to show the people that I'm successful in life. So I just want to share that positivity, good vibes to people that they can relate on that.
No,
Because
I
I don't
ain't
want.
mad at that, but I think I can actually see it in both ways. There are people who it's just not their thing, but it's
Mm,
just a matter of like how much laitera and hechicera yung tao. It's like, there are things in life that you just really find like hypocritically not nice, but for yourself, you're doing the same things. I think that's kind of like what my goal is in life to understand these little things. Like I love who I am and I'll go for people who I am comfortable with, who is not, hindi yung mga tipong halikan lang yung puwet mo lagi. I want
yeah.
authenticity. I don't care if you're ugly. I don't care. I'd rather be talking to supposedly ugly person who didn't graduate anything. Let's just say, not saying anything bad. This is coming from a good place. A person that, according to the society, is illiterate. I'd rather talk to that person rather than a person who has a immaturity, like you can't there's no room for growth. They're always right. There's I'd rather go for the other one that is more open, more things to learn. I'd rather go for that. So where I want to live is how I want myself to see, that kind of vibe, so yeah, I'm in a good place right now. So I don't really think about where I want to live, you know. So if
Yeah.
you're in a good place, guys, be thankful for that because not everyone can have that luxury.
Yeah.
Ganon. Ay, ang dami ko sinabi. Sorry naman. I am Miss Money.
Oh, sige pa. I like it. I like it. You always have the wisdom. So that's why I like it.
Yeah. Be grateful. Be grateful what you have. Okay. So
Always be grateful.
so it's just like, you don't have to be brave, but sometimes people, like, on the segment that I hear about Marites. So that's people do Marites or do gossip. These people are insecure. Okay, these people are insecure by doing gossip, so that's their weapon. To attack people. But if that people are marites or do gossip, all you have to do, just ignore. ignore and leave, because
When I
you're
feel
not.
charitable though, Lily Beth, when I feel charitable, pumapatol ako. Pag may oras ako, pumapatol ako.
Well, me, my style is I don't want to make battle on the, verbal. I'm gonna hit their pocket. I'm gonna hit their pocket. So that's,
Ooh.
I don't want to fight in a hard, but I want to fight in a smart way. So I don't want, well, we're not, I'm old enough, to do, bakbakan, bungangaan. No, I don't want that. But, my one thing, if somebody attack me below the belt, I'm gonna hit them on their pocket. As simple as that.
Yeah, but the thing people don't realize actually is you only know each other here in YouTube, but it's quite different when you already met. And like, why not try to slow it down? Really, after all, you're human. You are somebody's daughter. You are somebody's sister. So, like, remain. I mean, keep the compassion towards each other. If you hurt with your words, why not just stop it? The only thing to stop it is just ignore and don't respond to it. Just like, you know.
And I
And it
think it
also
just
hurt.
depends.
I,
Go
I
on, Miss
don't
Manny.
see. Yeah, it's like when you said something bad towards a person, you will also always put yourself on his or her shoes. You know, what if that is your sister? Something you're hitting. It's like yeah. I always try to tell to other people. Try to have the compassion in your heart. If you know what I mean, or like empathy at least, not sympathy, but at least the empathy of it. It makes you human.
Sympathy,
But do
empathy.
you guys believe that at some point, and this is where what we talked about earlier about boundaries, is that there are just people out there that we call lost causes. And I don't know about you guys, but for me, I always have a strong opinion of if they're lost cause, they give up on themselves. I know you can give them one chance. But the thing is, the mistake a lot of us made is like just because you're helping someone, it means that they will change for you or they will change because you were there. I think that's one mistake. No matter how much you want to help a person, if they themselves doesn't want any changes, they want to be right all the time and they could never go wrong. For me, that's a lost cause. And I think my time in this universe is very short. So I really have to be smart on how I spend my time. My precious time. Di ba? Akala mo,
Precious
ano
time.
yun? But I'd rather, like guide or at least help those people that are actually already in the process of that. They're actually taking the steps towards that and they just really need moral support and a little push from someone. And I think once you find that in yourself, I think the world will be a better place. At least your own bubble. Like for us streamers, our own community, and I think
Yeah.
that's very important for all of us here. So I've said a lot. Unfortunately, I have a time. I really have to go. I have work tomorrow and I have stuff to do. But yes, thank you for inviting me, Ayan. Thank you, Miss Manny. I do love talking to you girls. And thank you, Madam Lily,
It was
Ayan.
fun.
Not yet
Madam
again.
talaga? Madam
Madam.
talaga? Oh my
You
God.
know what? I also that's how I also call Auntie Lily before, like, oh, Madam, like Madam Lily. That's how I
Yes.
also,
Madam
yes,
talaga. Lili na
Yeah.
lang.
It's like
I'm
a
comfortable.
respect kind of way, like a respect. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's
Wala ba?
it's
You know what?
Filipino. It's
Yung
from
feeling ko, ang
Filipino
tanda ko
culture.
na. Ang tanda
Uh,
ko na. Pag tinawag
no,
ako
I don't
madam.
think because I think in the Philippines they called madam just because you're older. I think it's more of like like it's not about age. For me, it's more of like a respect. you know.
Yeah,
'Cause I feel
but
like you have
it's not.
more to offer when it
Maybe in
comes to
if
life.
you're in France, because they called it madam, so not
Yes. Or
madam.
like my friends, I call Tita. Tita! Even though we're just the same.
Endearment. Yeah,
I call them
there's always
Tita.
endearment for friendships.
Yes, I but thank you guys, and thank you for the
Thank you, sis
company
Icy. I really appreciate your
Likewise,
time.
I see.
Tomorrow,
interaction.
tomorrow you
Ayan.
have live streams, sis Icy. You already scheduled your live stream.
Oh, Margie is here. Ayan.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. But from now on, ayan. No, Madam Lily. I cannot pronounce the Lily Beth. I feel like my
Yeah,
my
because
tatalsikin
that's
na
why
ako.
just call me Lily, okay? Because a lot of people,
Lily.
then
Yung
V,
yung dila
and
ko
then
umiikot.
TH.
I think it's part of being Japanese. Yung dila ko umiikot. Lili. But
Like you
thank
don't
you,
have L, little L
guys.
in
Yes,
Japan. Only
yes.
R.
Thank you. And Tipidche also earlier was in the chat. And thank you for all, ayan, for everyone who come in here sa mga nakabidyo dyan. Maraming salamat. Ayan, sa supporta nyo
Maraming
tonight.
salamat.
And I do felt it. I felt it, guys. Thank you. And sa mga nakabidyo dyan, ayan, alam niyo na kung sino yan. Ayan, thank you. Diba? But guys,
Thanks,
if you're
Icy.
free tomorrow, please join me. Ako na magpapromote ng sarili ko. Makapalang mukha ko eh. Ayan,
Go ahead,
tomorrow,
sis
guys,
Icy. I love that.
normal stream. Kasi ayan, tinatawag na ako eh. Magmadali na daw. On time na daw. So, tomorrow on stream, ayan, every Saturday, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Japanese Standard Time, 8 p.m. Filipino time. I don't know in other places. Google that yourself. But I'll be live every Saturday. And also after my normal stream, I would, this is a test. I would like do StreamYard. I will be live on StreamYard. If you want to join me and talk to me and just kind of like share your opinion and practice the agree to disagree attitude with me, because I do practice that for myself as well. Please do come and join me. Ayan. All of you guys are welcome to join. Ayun. Thank you. Ayan. Ang dami. Ayan. May bayad to, guys. Ang dami ko sinabi. Ang dami sinabi si Manny. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good night.
Wow,
Oh, yes.
yeah, it's
Miss Manny.
always so wonderful to have you here for the first time. Open camera, sis Icy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow,
Thank you,
guys,
guys.
please don't
Sayonara,
forget sis Ice live stream.
sayonara.
Ayan. Ciao, ciao.
Bye. Sayonara. So Wayne, okay, we go back to our topic at Ilini. Like typical place to live in. So
Okay.
so from Graham, I just want to read the comment from Graham. He said, I live 300 meters from the beach. There are 3 beach bars there and restaurants on the foreshore. Local fishermen Local fishermen gather in the morning selling fish catch. I am also only 15 minutes from a regional city. Wow, that's actually a very that's also very typical places Rain, because they said that living near waters is also cool since water is life. Do you agree with that, Ate Lily? Have you been tried living in a place where there's near the ocean, like waters?
No, because one thing I don't know how to swim. So that's the reason why I'm not really into that. But I love just stay in the beach. But living I can't imagine myself living in that kind of area so far. Because I'm very I prefer to stay in the land than near to the water, because tsunami. I'm really scared about the tsunami.
Mhm. That's why it's not in your bucket list, or like the priority to stay in a place, or like your typical place.
No, it's not. It's yeah. I might just only the staycation, but build a house near on the near on the beach. No, no, I'm not really into that. Because you know what? Here's the thing, Manny. If you're near to the sea, if you're near to the
Oh my
sea,
gosh.
it really, it really easy for you, to rotten, if your house made of, like 50% bricks, 50% woods, it's easy to rotten the woods. And then if it's, if there's metal, it's easy to get rust, become, rusty. But the place is nice. I love going to the beach. But I can't see myself
Yeah,
living
it's
in the.
just not your typical place to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why Mali, that's the number one reason. That's why beach or like living near the ocean is a beautiful thing for me. You know, the sound of the waves, so natural music for me. It's such so nice. It's like you just want to close your eyes, when you hear the sound of the waves. Wow. It's like the breath in your chest. It's really soothing to hear the sea. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful, Mali. I can really relate to that every time I hear the sound of the waves. Wow.
I love,
Like,
early in the morning, stay in the beach, like, 5 o'clock in the morning, because I went to Baler, Quezon City. So, Quezon province, I mean, Baler. So I love going to the beach early in the morning. I love that part. But leaving, build, no, I'm not.
living near in the mountain. Okay, Sis Margie wants to stay in the mountain.
Maraming lamok sa mountain. Maraming lamok.
Yeah, I wonder. Like, I noticed also when living near the ocean, there's not much mosquitoes, but in the mountains, there's a lot.
Yeah, but in the near in the seaside, there's a lot of small bugs. Okay, small
Ah,
bugs.
seaside.
Yung mga bugs doon sa sa seawall.
Harriet, I want to visit Dumaguete. Yeah, actually, Dumaguete is if I just try. I want to be honest. Like Lapu Lapu, Dumaguete. If I compare Dumaguete and Lapu Lapu, wow, Dumaguete is the place. I mean, I would choose Dumaguete for me, especially for the people, the gentle people.
Valencia in Dumaguete Valencia is not it's another city in Dumaguete City. The capital city is Dumaguete.
Of
Valencia is
Dumaguete.
nice place. There's a lot of expats also and brothers living there because it's near to the coastal. So the cost of you like buying or like seafoods or fish, it's cheaper in Valencia, Dumaguete.
Yeah, they're part of Negros Oriental. So I said like this place is a mix of everything. It's just not about the beach, but they also have mountains. I mean, it's perfect because they also have their own local, domestic airport. So, I mean, if you're going to Manila, it's just accessible. They just don't have the ferry boats because some places don't have airport. You know, yeah, I really noticed at Tilili there's a lot of expats like seniors like retired
Yeah.
expats. Yeah, there's a lot in there, and I also noticed with
Kasi yung ano doon,
um
the rental there, it's cheap. It's cheap
it's
than,
also
going to
cheaper.
Cebu. Cebu.
Mm, yeah, they're cheaper. I see that's why their foods they're just almost the same in Cebu, like in not so city part of Cebu,
Mhm.
but a lot better with less pollution and yeah, there's still big trees. I really get amazed. I don't know. I know for sure there's still a lot of place in the Philippines waiting for us to discover.
Well, going to Dumaguete from Cebu, mabilis lang yun. It's very fast, just to ride on the ferry, just 1 hour. Because I went to Cebu, just, from Dumaguete, going to Cebu, I just ride on the ferry, just 1 hour. I'm in
Yeah,
Cebu.
yeah, by ferry it will all in all, it's like around 7 hours in total, because especially if I came in Lapu-Lapu, and I have to go through a bus going to Santander. Santander is the bottom, the very bottom south part of Cebu. So that's where they have the ferry, the dock. Is that the dock? Like the port
Yeah,
for
that.
ferry from Cebu to Dumaguete. So that's where. So that's why it takes so long. It's like 7 hours.
So it
But
means
with
that you go around Cebu going to the Mageti.
yes,
Kasi,
mhm.
yeah.
From the center of Cebu to the bottom south part of Cebu. So it takes long hours, and then another hours from ferry from Cebu to Dumaguete. So that's why it's really far. I mean, the transportation, if only not in a hurry. The transportation, you can enjoy it.
I thought it was blue.
One
What do you
hour,
mean it was blue sky? Blue, blue, the sky is blue.
Sandflies are like mosquitoes, but somehow more annoying.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
yeah.
I live by the beach. Wow, you're blessed, best. Hell no, too
But
many old man babies in Jamaica.
yeah, I
Oh,
love, have a stream. I love that, stream, not river, but stream.
yeah, the stream also. Yeah.
It's nice.
Thank you so much, this IC. Also, thank you so much. I really appreciate music. Visiting the troublemaker YouTuber in Dumaguete is more fun. Who is the troublemaker in Dumaguete, Best? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have idea. The sun sets over
Well,
the water here. It's a nice view. Wow, you guys are very blessed, able to witness that every day. Rain.
what are you talking, MK? You're a sucker. Sucker.
I thought it was blue. What?
OMG, Jack bash me everywhere. So it's just like, for well, so in your, because your subject is, city, city, is that right? City, uh, province, and
Yes,
what
like
is your
city or in the
mountain?
island or in the
City.
mountains.
So what is your preferred, to live?
Well, to me, since ever since I really like the beach. I like the waves. It's giving me different vibes in my heart, in my heart and in my peace. Like, yeah, it's just like the sound of the waves is just like, to me, it's like I'm in a hammock while I'm swinging in a hammock
Uh,
when I hear that. It's just so relaxing. Yeah, but eventually, yeah, I don't think it's not gonna happen, but it's okay. As long but for now, we will live as long as there's internet connection. That's the very important thing. How about you, Ati Lily?
well, yeah, that's why one thing that when I look for how lot for sale or house and lot for sale, so I'm just looking for the broker. There's a internet connection. One of my
Mm,
checklist is internet. So if they have, oh,
mm,
it is just like, the data here is strong. I don't care. So I want the internet because the data. I don't trust data. I don't trust data. So once there's no internet, internet connection or internet line, I just okay X, go to another another broker. So far, we're still looking because well, it takes I think it takes long because for me the location is very important to build a house, to build the apartment. Because if in case that
Ah,
I'm
okay.
going for lease that.
What can you advise for our friends at Ilili if they want to build like a house for investment? Especially for the investment. Okay, what's gonna be if they want to build here in Philippines, for example, apartment, kind of like that for Airbnb. What do you
Mhm.
think? What is your factor to choose a place to build a house like that or like for investment like that?
Of course you have to that's why when you build apartment, especially you make it into a business, important is the location. Number one, it's near to the airport. It's not literal near, too near, but it's just like if something happened here, these people can easy to go, to save their life, near to the airport, hospital, and banks. It doesn't matter if the malls or market is quite a little far, but these three thing that I mentioned: airport, banks, hospital. That's very important because for those expats, that's the three places that they need. Okay, they need. So important is location, and then of course the view. So is this if you're gonna example you mention Airbnb, you have to look also. It's just like you don't have to think about how to get money from your customer. Also you have to give them compliment the place, because once a lot of people, western people coming here in the Philippines, they wants to relax. So I know that they're very aware of the view, so you have to give them a nice view so that they want also to relax about the toxic things happen in the West.
Yes.
So they go to
Mhm.
the Asia, to just relax their mind. So view is important. That's why
You, yes.
location is very important. If you're gonna build, a Airbnb, uh, uh, real estate. So that's my advice. But you have to, the three things that people need: airport, near to the airport, near to the hospital, near to the bank. It doesn't matter the market or the mall, okay?
Mhm.
But important is that the three things that I mentioned.
Like big
Because
yeah, it's like it's also important to like near them. It's essential. It's essential
mhm.
for our life also. So yeah, that is true. How about you don't recommend like a place near resto bars at Lily?
Oh my god,
Because if we
raise the bar, money, that, you know
yeah.
because here's the thing, raise the bar, it attracts trouble. It attracts trouble.
Yes.
So it's up to you, well, even though you don't really want to get trouble, but people in that bar, they because they can see, oh, okay, so here's the thing that me and my friend in Frank, mentioned about that. Don't show to people that you are a victim. Shown to people that you're not, because once, okay, here's here's my thing. If you go to the bar, okay, there's a new different faces, different personality. You're new on that place. Don't show that you're a victim, because it's easy for them to make trouble with you. Okay, so of course, if they're gonna harm you, do you think you let them to put their hands on you? So of course you have to defend yourself. So I don't really recommend places near to the bar. Okay, a lot of people, they love to go to the bar, but it's according how they deal. But for me,
Yeah.
that I think that's the reason why I'm not really into the bar. I love, cocktail drinks. Okay, I go to the bar, but like, like TGS Fridays, or in the hotel. I love that because it's safe. But for public bars, no, no. The
Mhm.
the what do you call that? The trouble it's calling you. It will attract you. They will magnet it. They will magnet you for that. So you have to be
Yeah, but
careful about that.
surprisingly, a lot of expats like they choose, for example, a certain place in Philippines because there's those kind of stuffs. Especially okay, if we talk about Thailand, let's be honest to that. It's also giving that kind of impression for Thailand. When you say expats going to Thailand, it's always says Pattaya. Like, like
Pattaya
surprisingly, there's still a lot.
it's a red district. Okay, so people going
Mhm.
their money, they don't want to settle down. Okay, they don't want to settle down. People coming here in the Philippines, they just settle down. Oh, of course, they do a little, hang out with, with the friends in a bar, but it's not as young people. They want to explore like in Pattaya, because that's the place that they can explore. Okay, because in Pattaya, okay, a lot of, because some of the states they allow to smoke weeds. Okay, so in Pattaya it's legal, so they choose Pattaya to to have a
Ah,
a happy life, because a lot, particularly black people, they love to smoke weeds. Okay, so here in the Philippines they cannot do that. Okay, they can go to
mhm.
bar, but there's a certain things that they cannot do, but they can do
You
in
cannot do it
Pattaya.
freely.
Yeah, so because it's illegal here. Oh my god. The one thing that a lot of black people, they choose Pattaya because they're free. Like I said, that they allow to smoke weeds, even though the hotel they just put it there. One of their
Ah, like
compliments, one
compliments.
of their yeah, they have weeds on there, so it's up to you if you want to try or not.
Dang.
But here, they can't. So that's
Young people like to be where the can party. Older people want a place that is peaceful. So that is free of food. So I think that is why there's a lot of like seniors expats in there in Dumaguete, because yeah, I would agree, like if you're there, like you can feel the peace of your mind. Really, it's just don't forget YouTube. Okay, if you're not a person that's not in YouTube, so it's like you will never know what is this kind of Doma drama going around. You're not aware of that. It's the very list of things that you will think of.
yeah. Here's one
Young
thing
people.
that
Oh
in
well, not
Pattaya,
everyone.
in Pattaya, there's a lot of whores. There's a lot of whores because that's the source of their the source of income. But I'm not saying that here in the Philippines we don't have. Yeah, we still have, but it's just like it's not as vulgar than the Pattaya. Okay, here in the Philippines, medyo ano siya, medyo patago. But
Mm.
in Pattaya, no, it's just like 2 weeks ago. There's a riot between Thai lady boy, and Filipino lady boy.
Oh, that's so
Y-
shameful. Like
Yeah,
Filipinos. Oh my gosh, they're bringing their toxicity in the place that they're not. They're. It's not theirs. Wow,
yeah,
that's
and they
very stupid actions to do that.
yeah they are stupid because that's why I advise some of my life that okay, if you go to the country, even though you have the right to defend yourself, no, don't do that because this is not your territory. Okay, this is not Thailand is their territory for those Thai people. Okay, even though Filipino lady boy, they have the right, because the cause of fight is just because of the business. Okay, because Thai lady boy, they got so upset because a lot of foreign men, they love to hang out with the lady boy Filipino, so there's a jealousy thing happen. So it's
Same.
just like, sometimes, they cannot control Filipino, alam mo na yung mga Filipino palaban.
Stubbornness, yeah.
But yeah, they forgot that it's not Philippines. It's a
Yeah.
Thailand. It's
That's
Thailand. So
actually
it's
very
just,
shameful to do that.
yeah.
That's very careless to do that.
Yeah, just like, what I said, for those Western people, if you're doing shit on your country, leave it there. Okay, leave it there. If you go to
Yeah.
the Philippines, just don't bring
Same
it here.
thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's,
I mean,
sometimes, people,
it's
they forgot.
crazy. It's crazy. We're screaming like we're asking
Yeah.
the foreigners to like don't bring your attitude in West when you're here in Philippines. But then this some some stupid fellow
They
Filipinos
bring
go
it,
in other countries. They're bringing their own toxicity in other. That's very
yeah.
shameful to do that. And
Mhm.
they're already adults. Why? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Young one wanted, not all is margin, we cannot just generalize young people because
Yeah.
some of them are just backpackers and they want to like they want to slow down their busy life in West. So some of them also are like just do the mountain climbing, like they just want to slow down their life in West
Yeah.
because they're so stressed in West, like for their bills. So they also
Mhm.
deserve to have
Women.
something for adventure. Women, yeah, some of them are
Women, they
just
don't like.
backpackers.
Yeah. So, well, it's still, I cannot really tell that, there's still, Western men coming here that, they act like, they know better. But, I'm not generalizing this, some, okay, some. Okay, Thailand is a beautiful place, but not the tourist areas. You can travel inside the country with a guide. Not much English outside the tourist cities. Oh my God, this is one thing that, okay, I hear, for those average Japanese, average Vietnamese, average Thai, and average Filipino. The only English, my English is not really as good, my accent is not. But this, Thai, Vietnamese, and Japanese. My God, you don't really understand. But I'm not mocking them, but this is what I notice when it comes to speaking English. Their English is Chinese. Yeah, it's so hard, to understand. Some wants to leave leg climbing too. What do you mean leg climbing too? Leg climbing? Ah, okay,
And
okay, okay.
someone to be climbing
Bingo.
too. What is that thing
Yeah,
climbing?
bingo. It's another leg climbing. Okay, okay.
It's a different kind of climbing.
Yeah.
Thailand is a beautiful place, but not as in the tourist areas. You can travel inside the country with a guide. Not much English outside the tourist cities. Yeah, but the to me also at Lily, that's why I like it when that's why I don't prefer the city place because I love the authenticity of every place, no matter how like it's not aligned, the roads are not aligned, but it's the authenticity of it. It's I don't know, I just fell in love with the natural of a place. So there's a lot for sure in Thailand. So also Thailand got overrated about Pattaya, but Thailand
Yeah.
is a country itself. So it got because of the Pattaya, it gives bad reputation.
Because they allow, people, to do things like, open a bar, to just to con people, to just use women, to attract men. So it's not really, well, it's just like that's the way their business, because if the government won't allow that, so there's no Pattaya bar in that. But they allow. So I think that's a big help also, to boost their economy for that. kind of, because there's a lot of tourists coming
Ah,
there.
yeah, also tourists. Yeah, tourists brings money also inside the country.
So that's the problem. So it's just like the red district here. The version is in Angeles. It's
Ah, just like in
Angeles.
Angeles, yeah, we also have the
Yeah,
version
yeah,
of
yeah.
Pattaya.
A lot of bar owner there's a retired Navy, retired Marines, more on retired men in uniform. So there's a white or black. So the border is just like like in Pattaya, but it's not as too many in Pattaya. Just like I think half. The size of people build in Bor in Angeles.
So, and also I cannot generalize young or older, let's say tourists, because based here in Lapu-Lapu City, especially before COVID, where there's like bar clubs open before, like it was a thing. I noticed it's more of seniors, senior expats. They go to that kind of places. But the young ones, I only notice them like the backpackers. Like they only go for the tourist spots, not into
Yeah.
the bars, disco bars. Actually, it's
Mm.
more of older people there. Chasing younger ladies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was a big thing.
But you know what? Okay, I'm gonna address this to Put. Way back 1990s, Baguio City was so nice. You can see a lot of pine trees, and you can see, even 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, it's still foggy. You cannot really see the mountain because of that. But now, they just built a lot of, I'm surprised that there's a lot of apartment, especially going to Benguet. So, and then traffic. So that time, I'm so amazed. That was, well, I've been to Baguio so many times. But the first time I went to Baguio, it was 1993, and I enjoy. But, the last time that I went to Baguio City was 2016. It's so crowded now. It's so traffic.
Baguio is a tourist capital of the Philippines, right? At TBB, so that's why they go there. So when that's how people look up in the internet what to do in Philippines. So Baguio is always number one on the list. So yeah, somehow it will lose the authenticity, but at least they stay the colder weather there. The cold temperature, which makes them
Yeah.
unique.
And then, the Session Road, I love, that 1990s, the Session Road was so nice. You can go bike without, you can do something exhibition in the street because there's no traffic. But now you can't do that. You can do that because it's really traffic now. Especially if you go to the strawberry field, in Benguet, really traffic. I don't know, Puts, if you went to strawberry field in Benguet. Because that's Baguio City. So from Baguio City going to Benguet, you have to travel that for car just 1 hour.
Mhm.
Because it's almost
But
to almost to what do you call that, the coldest, pinakamalamig na part ng Baguio is not the Baguio, kasi yung Baguio parang ganito yun yung slope. Yung Baguio parang dito lang yan siya. Yung pinakamalamig, yung Benguet sa kalagitnaan. So
Benguet,
yung
yeah.
isa na yung ano na yun, yung pinakamalamig doon na I forgot the name of that. So matraffic na rin papunta doon.
Says Harriet, like, message me on Facebook the name of your. Looking forward to have beers with you.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, we cannot generalize people, like no matter how old or young they are, as long as they're kind of fun that they're looking for in their life. But I
Yeah,
cannot.
but you
Mhm.
know what, it's very, for those, for those older, and then there's if there's somebody wants to do something to harm their, it's easy, for easy to, for old people, to harm them, because they cannot really easy to defend themselves. Okay, when you go to the, when to go to bar. Okay, of course they, their mind is okay, I can fight myself, but their body was just, come on, shut up. Sit down and go home. You cannot. So that's, that's one thing that in their mind they can, they can defend themselves, but their body is just like, come on, shut up. Doctor said push, push. So she's trying push,
So
push.
that's also behind the reason for my title is because I got inspired with Dumaguete, like, oh, I see
So
that is why,
first
because
time you went to Dumaguete.
yeah, it was my first time at Ilili. And I also went the impression was different when I was in Manila and then Makati. So yeah, Makati is nice because they're organized. Because anyway, it's a fancy city. It's a very economic, high-rise economic city. So, but yeah, everything is there. That the good thing with Makati is when you go for like document legal processes, it's a lot. I mean, it's around there in Makati. But
Mm.
when we say like long-term living, like having a peaceful mind, Makati is not for me. I'm into a place that I can enjoy the kind of peace of mind that I want to. You know, it's kind of different when I went there in Dumaguete because we were talking about Puts and Boots about it. I was like, we're actually a little bit skeptical because of what we heard in Dumaguete because of this drama thing in YouTube.
In politics.
Politics also. But then if you're a person that does not really care or not aware of these stuffs in Dumaguete and you land there, well, it's quite refreshing for me as I'm here in Lapu-Lapu. I thought that it's the same, but no, you can actually feel the difference. So I was
Yeah.
like, why didn't we try to be here at least? But it's just because just like Thailand, it's because it's built with bad reputation. But actually the place itself, the people are nice, like
Yeah,
generally
there's some,
nice.
there's some place in, in Thailand that, people are nice. No, it's just
Mm-hmm.
like, the main attraction of that city is, Pattaya, because, that's, the red light district.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but just like, Philippines, there's this area here in Metro Manila that you don't really want to deal. Okay, one thing that, anywhere in Metro Manila, traffic is really bad. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
if you have a schedule, to do appointment like 8 o'clock, so you better get up your ass, 5 o'clock. You have to leave in your house, or else you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna stuck or you miss your appointment for that.
Oh my gosh, in Makati at Ilili. Dang. I was like, what? You know what? There was one time like in the second yeah, okay. I will compare how the treatment we experience, and the experience there in Dumaguete. Okay, like in Manila, when we ask something like for drivers, they're very timid. Like less talk. Like they don't really entertain when
Mm-hmm.
you want to or ask something like they're not I don't know, it to me it feels like
They're
not
not
totally.
approachable.
Yeah, they're not approachable, so that's what I noticed in Manila. They're less approachable people.
Mhm. Yeah, because here, especially, well, sometimes, there's, there's a good, like, when you get taxi, but most of taxi driver, maybe they have, they're not really into that, to to greetings for people because of the traffic, and then, of course, the things here, like the gasoline. Remember, they always tell that, oh, you have to add this, they contract the fare, because they always tell, oh, it's traffic there. But I saw frustration on their face, how
Mhm.
to get money, and especially if they're
Yeah,
gonna do boundary.
yeah, that's the thing when you're also living in city, it feels like you're racing life. Like,
Yeah, rat race.
yeah, rat race.
So that's well, it's just like there's so many, there's so many aspects that if you're gonna live in the countryside of the province than the city, like I said, that there's the advantage also. But if you're gonna retire, okay, if you're gonna retire for those western people, but you have to look at the location, that the three things that I mentioned: near to the bank, near to the hospital, and airport. Okay, so that's very
Mm-hmm.
important. That's very important if you're gonna choose to stay in the province, because a lot of a lot this is real talk. A lot of expat stay in Dumaguete or in Valencia, Dumaguete, because they just live with their social security. Okay, they
Mm.
just live in their social security, because if you have 1,500 here in the Philippines, but you just a simple lifestyle, that 1,500 can sustain your needs for the whole month. Okay, you
Mm-hmm.
have you have house, you can pay your bills, food, and then if you want to save, you can still save a little amount of peso for that, or dollar.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Yeah,
that's
wow.
the best way, that's the best place, to for those expats living their social security pension. So that's the
Mm-hmm.
place, because like I said, that it's cheaper to live in Dumaguete, but compare the
Yeah, I think
price of
it's cheaper
rental.
there. Yeah, the cost of
Cebu,
living there.
Cebu from Dumaguete is less.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
less.
lesser there. I can tell. Like, and also one thing that's also the thing that I noticed. Like their trikes is more spacious than what we have here. For expats, it will be more comfortable for the trikes, because I know like some some tourists are bigger people. So
Tall.
and then
Frank, he
tall,
has a
yes,
hard time,
tall.
to to ride on the trike.
Yeah,
He has to
especially
do
their
like that.
knees. They cannot. Yeah, they cannot extend even if they're already sitting inside the tricycle. Like they cannot extend their knees. They have a long knee, so it will be difficult
Yeah.
for them. But wow, their trikes. I like their trikes. It's very spacious. I was like, only if MM was here and he's in trike, he would be more comfortable. Like he will forget the grab.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I agree what you said. What you said puts Makati is just like back in the West, because Makati
Mm-hmm.
City is just the commercial
Mm-hmm.
capital of the Philippines. All it's in there. Like the Philippine Stock Exchange. Everything.
There.
It's near.
Oh my gosh, the emphasis. It's all everything is almost there. If you're a person that's into like legal stuff, or everything is there. I don't know.
Yeah.
They
All
put
you have to do
everything
just
there.
you have to
Mm.
prepare extra money for that, because every papers that you want to get from the embassy, there's a indicate fee.
Always payment.
fee
Always pay.
fee.
Nothing is free.
Yeah,
True. And
exactly.
also your accommodation. It's you can't. How much is the expense, like a rate condo in Makati at Lili, as far as you know?
Well, it's just like, here, money, I cannot really tell, how much, because, they're gonna base on the place where you in. Okay, so
Mm.
let's say if you're stay in BGC in Taguig. Okay, the studio type, the rent is to 30,000 to 35.
Mm.
Just the studio
Wow.
type. It's according where you stay. If you're gonna stay in Makati, there's a lot of high-rise, they're gonna base on the place. Okay, the place. So you cannot really tell us, okay, if I get this, okay, the place that we're now is 27. That's very, when it comes to, BGC, they don't have that price. Two bedrooms apartment, they don't have that. If you can find a two bedrooms apartment in BGC, the price is 50,000 up.
Dang,
50,000
that's
up.
very expensive. You cannot
Yeah.
you cannot stay there with just okay, for example, you're a social security person, you cannot
Oh no,
you cannot
no, you can't.
live
You
there
can't.
with like wow.
No. Because here's the thing, Miss Money, but you really have a nice place. You're very secured. Your safety is very secured. Okay.
Yeah,
And then, the
true.
service, you have a good service. It's just like, my friend coming in. You know what says, the condo that we were staying, very strict than the Forbes. Forbes Park
Mm.
in Makati. And then I told her, yeah, of course, the security, they just follow what the administrator tell them, because our safety is very important.
Okay, wait for Canadian Samurai. I arrived in June in Lapu-Lapu. I would enjoy chatting with you. I would like you to learn there are Westerners who can understand and try to fit in the Philippines. Yeah, if for a Canadian Samurai, I think he's
From
looking forward to stay here in the Philippines
Can you give me,
permanently.
please, the juice, and then 2 cubes of ice, please. You're going to bed?
Wow. Canadian Samurai, as long as just live like locals, you will be all right here.
Yeah, the green stuff. Yeah, half, and then 2 cubes of
Hello, OFW, Lutong Pinoy Canada. Hello, shout out to all. Oh, shout out to you. Thank you so much.
lutong you. What? What did you say, Foods? Okay, so I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Money. Um, when Put's coming here, how he adjusts, the environment than the West. Okay, Puts, you can answer this. How he adjusts, there's
Well,
a
yeah,
big adjustment, or especially
no, there's not much.
locals. It's not that much.
No, there's not much
Thanks.
actually. He,
Hmm.
I think the adjustment is he is not used to like public transportations. Like yeah,
Hmm.
that's the thing
Okay.
that he cannot. I think it's less for him to. He find it less adjustment to adjust. Yeah,
Okay. Oh
but
yeah, I can see
other
that.
than but other the things,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
just like Frank, if he used to drive the car, so anytime he can go. So he don't need to wait for, like, if you're gonna ride on the Grab, you have to wait for a few minutes. Or if you ride on the trikes, you have to. He can't use that. Me, I use of that. I enjoy. I enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, but rather like foods, weather. No, yeah, he's okay with it. I mean, I don't find
Mm.
only maybe the street foods, but yeah. I mean, I didn't even
How about the weather? Because when he left, I know it's cold
yeah, it's winter.
in Europe.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
okay.
so
Also, like most of the time, I think notice when it's too hot, you will feel like draining, but like you get tired and you want makes you feel want to sleep, like you're tired. So that's what
Yeah.
I think how he adjusts the weather. On the afternoon, he
Yeah.
fell asleep like
What do you call that? Jet lag.
uh, I don't,
He has a jet
he's not.
lag.
Yeah, I mean with the jet lag thing, he's not having a hard, difficult time with the jet lag really. So it's okay.
Oh yeah,
He also
because
sleeps when
the jeepney, because some jeepney, it's the roof, it's too
it's too
low,
low.
that
Yeah.
for tall people, they have to bend their head, so that once they go to the hump, it won't bump or their head to the roof.
Uh-huh.
Heat lag. Heat lag.
Okay. From this is I think I just want to address this. I would agree this from Harriet. Especially for our friends in YouTube in this community, like Canadian somewhere that is planning to be here in Philippines. I don't think. Okay, it's nice to be very friendly, but to me, always put boundaries, not just always meeting just somebody else in community, because sometimes, yeah, just experience of meeting people in real world. Yeah, you better. I would, I would advise you to rather choose meet people in real world. Like, don't always rely people in YouTube because sometimes it's how the drama starts.
Yeah. Well, drama is not really, it's not really, a good thing, to talk. That's why,
Mhm.
I don't really like too much drama. Sharing a little drama, that's fine for me. But, you're gonna talk for the whole, for the whole show, that for drama. Okay. We don't, I'm not really into that drama.
Yeah, it's like instead of into drama, why not like do the dishes or like do something productive? This drama
Yeah.
really stare. I mean, waste your time really.
Jeeps are
Okay,
fun,
from
but
Grain,
small.
jeeps are fun but small.
Yeah. Oh, for.
that's that's the thing. Then they look at the exactly, Grain. That's exactly Boots and Boots can relate to that. The stare because imagine in jeepney, everyone is Filipino, everyone is smaller people, and you're there like taller than anyone else.
First time, I first time, first time I let Frank ride. I want him to, I want him to experience Jeep. He doesn't
Uh-huh.
like it. He said,
The
hell no.
stare.
And then,
That's
he's tall,
true
man.
story.
He's 6 foot. Okay,
Uh-huh.
he's tall. He has, when he when he go down, he has to my neck, my neck, because he has to bend, because even as though it really hit on the on the roof, so
Yeah,
it's
I
just like
mean, if you
you cannot.
guys, okay, for of our friends that is just newly here in Philippines and you experience that, don't worry, you're not alone to experience that. It's very common. Like you get you sometimes get some stares inside a jeepney. So that's also the reason, like Boots on Boots is not into much public vehicles. So most of the time it's the locals inside a jeepney.
Well, it's just like, I saw some, like, the A-track, the A-track has they have the high roof. So for those,
Mm.
for those tall people, they can able, to sit like relax. But for the classic trike, oh my God, they can't stay with that.
Yeah, you can't even stretch your. You need to really adjust like a local's height.
Oh my
Understandable. So.
God. Yeah, Frank, that's why when when Frank, we just go, take the, they take the, the cab, because he didn't really want to deal with, the trikes or jeepney or bus. He doesn't like it. So it doesn't matter how much is the cost, you know.
Yeah. So I was like, there's not much adjust going on. Experience so
There's a
far
little
when we went.
adjustment. There's
Yeah, just
yeah.
just like yeah, only the jeepney. He's not into jeepney.
Yeah, because
So
he's sick on time, so he just adopt. Because first he went to Baguio, right?
yeah, he was in Baguio, but I don't think he went into jeepney. I don't. Yeah, but with my family, okay, meeting with the family, he's okay with that. I mean, right away, right in the first step inside the house, everyone was actually waiting for him. Like everyone is expecting for him, like to be here. So everyone is present. So it's like, and they're
There's
preparing for his coming.
there's a
Ready
press
to attack.
conference with your family.
Yeah, there is a press
They're very
conference.
curious. They're very
Yeah,
curious, to ask.
yeah. But yeah, I'm surprised because as a person that most of the most of his life, or like most of his routine, it's just him, in his house. So I thought like he will have a cold sweats, like
Mm.
communicating with a lot of people so suddenly, because we are a big family and everyone was there. So I'm surprised that he able to like adjust right away. Yeah, all
I,
eyes on him.
I can feel that, the feeling that, all the eyes in yours, so you don't know what's your reaction. Do I talk to them? Because, you're just curious what they're thinking about you.
Yeah, everyone grab a seat, or like they just sit in front of him, like looking at him, like, and then some questions, but it's not kind of strict questions. It's like a long time no see brother kind of talk,
Yeah.
conference.
So it's
So
just like, they ask, he can eat this, you can eat that, something like that.
yeah, they also asked that, oh, do you eat like this, then that? And when every time mom asked, like, what did you cook for and I was like, I cook him dried fish. Oh, are you crazy? Mom will ask me, are you crazy? Why you give it just dried fish? I was like,
how
oh,
how's
he's okay for that.
how's the taste of the dried fish for foods? You like it? Salty?
Yeah, he likes
I
it. It's
know.
just salty. It's just salty, but it's
Yeah.
okay since his his mission for that is like to eat more rice. So it helps you eat more rice when you eat a dried fish. It's just the saltiness.
Well,
It's
it's just
not.
like for
It's no
Filipino, that's
processed.
good for the rice.
Yeah, it makes
Oh
you
my God,
eat more rice.
I really, I can't give that, a dried fish to Frank. No, he can't.
Yeah, true. I
No, he
understand
doesn't
that.
like, the stinky. He called that stinky fish.
Yeah, some people like call it stinky
Well, I
fish.
don't understand. I told him why it's stinky. No, it's not stinky for me. It's so
But
appetizing.
oh my gosh, little did they know, Ate Lily, it's a plus. It's a big plus for a foreigner when they able to eat that. Filipinos will feel okay. The locals will feel when you eat what they eat, they will feel like they are welcome to you. That like you are welcoming to them. That's what they feel like.
Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
embrace their culture. You embrace
Yeah.
what they are. So it's
Yeah.
like
It's easy.
it
It's
will.
easy for them. To connect,
Yeah, it's
to
easy. Yeah,
communicate.
it's
Communicate.
how they
I
feel the
mean.
connection towards you when you eat what they eat. So it's
So did you
and oh
teach him how to eat? Using hand?
yeah,
That
yeah, I also
that's
do that because he doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice at the Lily, because in Europe they used to eat with a fork and the
chapati.
knife.
Ah, okay. Uh-huh.
a knife.
Yeah,
So
just like
they're not used
America.
to eat with spoon and fork. So
Oh yeah.
he doesn't. Oh my gosh, he looks so awkward eating with the spoon and fork. I was like,
Yeah.
you look like a child just learning how to eat with. So you better just eat with your hands, or like just eat with the fork.
Yeah. Yeah, just what Frank, when I eat, I don't give him, spoon because he don't know how to use. Just
Mhm.
fork and knife. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it looked funny, but eventually, yeah, and I also eat with my legs and my chairs, and I always
Yeah,
do that.
sometimes I do that, but I do that, money, especially Filipino food, na I, sobrang lami. But Frank, don't mind because it's just like only me and, me and him, see that. But I don't show that
Yeah,
online.
for for friends that has a Filipina, just go with the flow, guys. It's okay. You don't have to do what they do, the Filipinos do, but you don't also have to like, oh, that's not right, that's not good. Just let them be, and you let what you do.
Have you have
I
you have you have you cooked ampalaya? Because that's the
Yeah, I
vegetable that
did.
Frank, oh my God, he don't really like. So how is
I
his
did.
reaction to try the ampalaya? He likes it, or
He likes it. He likes
Oh
it.
yeah, wow, I'm surprised that he
He
likes
likes the
it.
kinilaw. He likes the ampalaya. He likes the pancit bihon. The sotanghon. He likes it.
Mhm.
The dried fish is okay with it. Yeah, I told you he's not. It's not very difficult to deal with him with the foods.
Oh, I'm surprised, but what Frank doesn't like, ampalaya, kinilaw, he doesn't like to eat raw fish. But me, I love kinilaw. Bisaya people are very, we love, kinilaw.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
you don't have a hard time, puts, they don't have a hard time, to nasty, huh? To adjust, the food, because like what, when you tell me, it's easy for him, it's easy for him, to adjust, the food here. That's good. That's a good sign.
yeah. You know what? He even think like, why not include this in menu for the wedding? The ampalaya. I was like, the ampalaya is not for occasion. It's not an occasion foods. We can't serve it.
People want, they want,
Yeah, they
they
won't pick
want,
it up.
like, yeah, it's just like a home cook, just a
Yeah,
home
it's always like
food.
a very common dish. So it's not for a special occasion dish.
Paste
Foods, you
too,
need a
but
spork.
not with
Yeah,
the
true.
so.
When one time in 7-Eleven they use a spork for their foods, like the ready to eat foods, and they have the spork. And I was like, this is the this is the right thing. This is the one we use. Finally.
Oh, malibog ka. It makes me laugh. Okay, you have to
Ay,
change
malibog ka.
that. You change your name to Sarwal. You have to change that,
Sarwal.
Sarwal. Malibog ka.
What does sarwal means?
Lalibog, boxer short. That's Tagalog.
You're new here. Welcome to my channel, malibog ka.
Or Carsoncillo in Spanish, Carsoncillo. Because I do live, with my friends, so we just laugh. It just what I don't really want to to mention that name because I'm gonna say that in Bisaya because nalibog yun ko. But in Tagalog that's harsh.
Yeah, but in Bisaya I can mention it because my libog in Bisaya it's like doubt, or no,
Yeah, you confused.
something you're not sure. Yeah, you're
Yeah, you're
confused.
confused.
Yes. So I can mention it since the term in Bisaya is okay. I'm just confused. You're just confused. Maybe that's the meaning of supposedly meaning of his name. Maybe this is Bisaya.
Yeah. So I don't want to, I don't want to speak that in Tagalog. So I have to speak that in Bisaya because, it's very, I don't, because it's just like gonna, I'm gonna cursing you if I gonna say that in Tagalog. Mali, Mali.
Ma- oh my gosh, there was Mali earlier. Yeah, but then this
Mali.
word in Bisaya is quite wholesome, so it's okay.
But in Tagalog, like I said, Mani, I don't want to speak that. I don't want to mention his name on live because I'm
Okay, there is a
confused.
question from Canadian. There are many things I have to come to love about the Philippines. Friendly, strong, and brave people. Are fist bumps okay in Philippines? Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
Canadian.
yeah. Women do.
This is the real Mali. Oh, the original Mali.
Well, it's just like, okay, if you're gonna, deal with, feminine women, they don't really do the fist bumps, okay? But a cowboy, we call that a cowboy woman, they do that. But for women, you can do biso biso for greetings. Biso
Mm.
biso.
They also welcome fist fight.
Yeah. Ayoko, ayoko. I just speak this in Bisaya. I don't want it, I don't want that in Tagalog.
So yeah, there you go, guys. And yeah, no matter what type of place you want to live. How about other countries, Ate Lily? What do you think is your dream country to live? Okay, let's say Philippines is not the option. Or okay, let's say Philippines also part of the option.
Okay. Well, because I never been to, well, it's just like, okay, maybe I will go to Germany, because, Frank already experienced living in Germany. Okay. So I could say that because, living in the States, is not for me. I can see what's going on now in the States, so I'm not
Mhm.
really interested, to live. Maybe I don't know, because if I go to the States, I will observe first. I will observe. So that's one thing that I'm gonna do. But it's just like I saw a lot of things what's going on in the States. So no, I choose Germany, because in
Mhm.
Germany it's just like, the like Frank, you know in the States, he always have a gun on his side, okay, for his protection. But he never did that, in Germany. As long as you're not, same as here, you're not disobey the laws, you're free.
Mhm.
Nobody harm you. But in the States, the case between the white and black, there's a different of, there's way different, when it comes to treatment. Okay. So I think I will choose Germany. I will choose Germany instead, States. So the States, that would be good, to make money. Okay, you have to save money. That's a good country to earn money, to save money. Then, living there, I don't think so, because I cannot really right now, money, I cannot really tell. Okay, because I never been there. So
Mhm.
if I'm been there, so maybe I can say yes, I can say no. So I as of now,
Mhm.
to the thing that I mentioned, Germany, because that's what Frank shared me. So I can say that,
Mhm.
it's same here in the Philippines. So maybe Germany.
Mhm. Yeah, and also like security wise, if you notice, like I was amazed when MM told me, like, you know what, in three, like for example, in a month, this is the only news, like it's because of the accident. It's the only news that they have in their country. I was like, wow, this should be considered as the factor to stay or to live in a place, like to choose where in to live in. Like there's the crime rates also, like, it should be considered when choosing a place or a country. Actually, at
Yeah,
Lily, I follow a Filipina YouTuber. No, he's a Facebook real content creator. She's a content creator, and she's in US right now. And one thing, one time she had this content about awareness for Filipinos that wanted to be there in US, like somebody who wants to marry a foreigner, right? Like she's telling in her content, like, you make sure, because it's a big issue in US. Like they cannot even put their spouse as a reference person, like emergency contact person. It's because of these killings involving the first one. I mean, especially the first primary suspect is the husband or the spouse. So, and then she received a lot of negative comments from Filipinas. I was like, why they have to bash her? Like, she's telling the truth, especially for the
yeah.
insurance stuff.
Mhm.
So I was like, and yeah, it's always, but yeah, it's one thing that we should consider also.
Yeah, because a lot, I thought that, like they said that, when it comes to education, United States, okay, is a good country that they give education for those, for those their citizens. But look how they, how they think. So it's just like it's not really safe for me. It's not really too safe, to, like to live. So it depends. Okay, it's safe if you're rich. Okay, if you're rich, you can stay in the, in the nice place. Okay, but if you
Mhm.
live in the, just like for, for the, average people, no, it's not for me. It's not safe because I can see what's going on right now in the states.
What about
What about
Australia? Mm.
Australia?
I think
No.
if we compare, I don't know. I haven't been there.
Well, this is, well, I don't want to broadcast this, but there's a story about Australia, but
Best of the
okay,
West, none
India.
of the
Yeah,
stress. India, yeah.
India. Well,
I
India.
like India with their culture thing, their culture and their foods.
I don't know Mali, because they said that India is the one of the corrupt. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the corrupt country in Asia. So it's just like, no, Philippines is corrupt also.
Philippines
I
also.
can deny it. I can deny it. But it's just like we, we're not. Well, it's just like in India. No, I don't want to comment about India. Especially when it comes to
Yeah, but
food.
I can only comment about their foods. Their foods is interesting, and the way they still preserve the way they dress. It's like a traditional dress. So I was like, wow, there's nothing like this in Philippines. Like, we lost our own identity, and I was like, India is
Yeah.
good with that. So that's the thing with them.
Hmm.
How Us is not the best in general. What us or US? Australia has the best education institutes, international world. We have no guns here. They're illegal. Violence and crime, slow cost of living is mean jobs are good. Yeah, I heard
Australia,
that.
yeah. Well, you know what? There's, this is what I noticed, in the States, there's a lot of, Indian doctors. This is what I noticed. There's a lot of Indian doctors in the States,
Mhm,
and also Filipino doctors and nurses. That's what I noticed.
true. Yeah, they're they're nice with the medical fields. Their medicines. All countries are corrupt. That's how government works. Exactly.
Yeah. It's just like, why I mentioned Germany, because after the administration of Hitler, Germany changed a lot, and then when it comes to rental, the rent there is very, cheap.
Mhm. There's this country that also I like, but it's mountainous. It's Azerbaijan. You heard of Azerbaijan, Atilili? I'm also got
Is that
fascinated
in
because I
i- is
watched.
that in Europe, right?
Yeah, it's in Europe.
Is that in
Azerbaijan,
west,
nice
in
also.
in north, or south?
I think they're more in South Azerbaijan.
Because it's just like, sounds like it's near to Belgium, near to Romania.
Hmm. India has plenty of forest stores that the caste system was even applied into geopolitics. Yeah, India. I'm just fascinated with how they preserve their culture, you know, and their foods. Beautiful place, I hear. I like Azerbaijan really. It's such a beautiful. I mean, their mountain. I don't know, but I also wow. It's also a very beautiful mountain country,
There's a
mountainous
lot of
country.
scenery.
Yeah, scenery. Wow, amazing.
Well, okay, no, one of my favorite place that I really want to go is Japan. Japan.
Mhm.
It
Oh yeah,
reminds me.
Japan.
It reminds me of Frank, that when he asked me if there's a chance that, he asked me. This is during the time that we're girlfriend and boyfriend. It remind when once I remember that, it makes me laugh, because he told me that I never mentioned about going to Paris, or going to Europe, or in the States. I don't. He waited for that me to tell, but I told him, Japan. And then he
Mhm.
told me, why Japan? I want to go to Mount Fuji. And I want.
Are
And
you
then he
going to
said,
mountain climb?
hell no, I don't want to climb Mount Fuji. But I told it, I love to climb in the Mount Fuji. So, and then of
That's
course
so
I want,
cool.
I want to experience the sakura, the cherry blossom.
Ah,
I
yeah,
love,
Sakura.
I want, because I think next month is that's the season of, sakura.
Mhm.
It's just like, he told me that there's so many places that you're gonna mention to me, but why, why Japan? And then you want to climb, want to climb on the Mount Fuji. You're not get tired in in the province that you. So it's just like me laugh about, when I remember that.
Hi, sis TPG. Thank you so much for staying. Yeah, I heard that in your voice. Hell no. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I'm also curious about Japan is, their drainage. Even fish
Mm,
can still stay alive, so
very
clean.
clean.
So yeah, most OFW in Japan, that's the thing that they always show in Japan. the best experience that they saw. I mean, one of the best experience that they noticed in Japan. The
Yeah.
very clean the very clean drainage, So even fish can survive. I was like, wow, nice. Because there's
Yeah.
nothing like that in Philippines. No
Oh,
sushi.
especially here in Metro Manila. It's just like, okay, when I looking for the place, okay, oh my God, they build a high rise building near to the Pasig River. Who's this
Mhm.
foreign wants, to buy this? It's okay for them to every day they inhale the smell of the
Oh,
Pasig
dang.
River. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
I
no,
mean, that's sad.
uh,
That's sad.
I
I
don't
really
want it.
wish
I don't want.
Yeah, I really wish our country can able to reserve these beautiful spots like we have. You know, Philippines has a lot to offer. Really, it's just not the place that we usually hear or watch here in YouTube or in televisions, but it's a lot more than we know.
But now
So
there's a
even
you know
me,
there's a there's a part of Metro Manila, like Metro Manila, city of Manila, that they innovate now. The Intramuros,
hmm
because the place, there's a lot of buildings in Intramuros was bombed, and during the World War II, but now is very beautiful. If you're gonna check online, the Casa Manila, they build that now. It's very nice. You can see the during the Spaniard time, because they innovate. Intramuros is very nice now. For those Western people, if you come here, if you're gonna stay here in Metro Manila, I recommend you to go to Casa Manila, that's in Manila City, and Intramuros. You can see the historic, during the World War II. I mean, during the Spaniard regain. So you can see a lot of historic places in
oh,
Metro
nice
Manila.
also. Nice.
Yeah.
It's also nice to see some historical places. You
They
know.
can go to San Agustin Church. That's old church in Manila, the
Mm.
Fort Santiago, and then the Intramuros. Intramuros is just like a wall gated city. That's the meaning of Intramuros, wall
Ah,
gated city.
nice.
That's
Nice.
the
How
meaning.
far is that in Makati, the Intramuros?
Well, from Makati going to Intramuros, because that's in Taft Avenue. Well, if it's not traffic, that will 1 hour.
Oh, one
1 hour.
hour only.
Yeah.
Nice. Mm.
You check the Casa Manila, you can see the and then they shown there's a museum there, that they preserve how rich Filipino lived that time during the Spaniard, and then and how Spanish people live during the invaded us. They
Mm-hmm.
preserve those
The museum, how much it
artifacts.
will cost for the
Very
entrance
cheap,
fee?
75 pesos.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, if, for
If
example, like a Canadian samurai, he likes digging some histories also and
Oh
culture.
yeah,
So,
that's good. That's good place, to hang out, Canadian
mm,
samurai, because he's very into the uh historic place. Yeah, that's good. And they
yeah,
have
that's the only
also.
thing in Manila. You really sucked up with traffic.
Mhm. And Rizal Park, or Lonita Park, because
Ah,
they
Lunita Park.
changed. Yeah, it's nice now.
Mhm.
But before, because during Isco Merino, they renovate everything in Metro Manila, so that
How far
the
is it? How
tourists
far is it from Makati?
from
Also
Macau.
1 hour,
It's
the
same
Lunita Park.
because yeah, well, it's same because Lunita Park or Rizal Park, it's near to Intramuros. So Intramuros, the Bureau of Immigration office, it's in there in Intramuros.
Ah, Intramuros.
So before you go to Intramuros, you have to pass the Rizal Park. Okay,
Okay.
and then before Intramuros. So
Yeah.
Intramuros is there, you can see the old San Agustin Church, and then the Fort Santiago. The Fort
Mm.
Santiago that was, now is no longer like Fort Bonifacio. It still have, the Marine, Philippine Marines base, PNP,
The Fort
and
Bonifacio
then
is it the one in Pasay, Pilili, right? Fort
no,
Bonifacio.
in Taguig. Okay,
I in the
speaking
because I
of
saw
Fort
Fort Bonifacio in
Bonifacio,
Pasay.
Fort Bonifacio is just like, divided into a half. The other side of Fort Bonifacio is near to Makati. That's a
Mm.
BGC. That's
Mm.
owned by private sector. But in the
Mm.
half side of Fort Bonifacio, that's owned by the government. So in that Fort Bonifacio, there's a Philippine Marines headquarters, Philippine Navy headquarters, and PNP headquarters. So the PNP headquarters does a district, Southern District headquarters. So the half of that is no
Mm.
longer owned by the government. It's owned by private sectors. So just near to
Mm.
Makati. So near to Forbes Park and then near to Ayala Avenue. Okay.
Okay.
So from Ayala
Nice.
Avenue,
Good
you can
stuff.
go straight to, just from Ayala Avenue going to BGC is just like 5 minutes. Very
Mm.
close.
Wow, that's
So,
close. Yes. I
yeah,
think
very close.
I think it will be walk. I don't know if it's a walking distance because
Yeah,
Manila
you
is
can walk.
always have a busy street.
Yeah, you can walk when you pass, Forbes Park. That's a private village in Makati, Forbes Park. Okay, so when you pass the gate on Forbes Park, that's BGC. That's BGC. That's
Mm.
that's the McKinley Road going to BGC.
Yeah, I think so. But you know, all I see was just the traffic. When we're on our way to Makati. Did we able to pass that from the airport going to Makati?
No, you have to
Yeah,
pass
it's.
my
I don't think it
place.
is.
Because once I'm
Mm.
standing here, once I'm standing here in the in the parking area on the third floor, I can see, I can really see the airplane landing on the on the landing area, and I can read, what
Mm.
airplane is that, take off and landing.
Mhm.
We're very near.
Yeah, I think but when we left and that place was right. I think the condo
Okay,
was
so
in front. Okay, it's
Okay,
okay.
so okay, example, if the plane is, like this, if they gonna land, you can see our place on the right side of the plane. So on the other
Mm.
side, okay, I don't know if it's north and south. So on the other side, if the plane will land, so you can see our place on the left side.
Mm.
Okay, west, if the airplane go on the west, you can see our building on the right side. If it's in the east, you can see on the left side. In the airport, you can see that.
Mm. Well, there's a lot of condos surrounding the airport actually.
Yeah, you cannot really. But first, you can see on the on the north side of the I mean south. You can see the first building, ours building, because from here, well, just a few in the Shera Park. It's part of DMCI, and then no Southville, and then DMCI Shana Park. Yeah, but our building first, you're gonna see on the West Service Road. Next, Woodville, and then Shana Park.
Mm. So yeah, I mean, I think we already reached, wow, almost 4 hours
Yeah.
already. Ate Lily, do you have any live streams, upcoming live streams? So you can also invite again our friends
Well,
before we
we're
get.
gonna end up na. Well, for those
Why?
ones to know the place, they're gonna Google, just Frank that advice that, for those ones to know, just
Uh,
Google the
uh,
place.
yeah, maybe
They're
in the
gonna,
future, maybe will you know will try to contact about it. Because
well,
sometimes
I don't,
it's always a fight trying to book some place or like in Manila. Oh my gosh, Manila is not a chill place.
oh yeah, because, if you're not used of living that, you're gonna be exhausted here.
Very
But me,
exhausted.
I use, I use,
My
especially the
gosh.
traffic, the traffic. Oh my God, you don't. Even though me, sometimes, oh my God.
Mhm. You just wanted to stay where you are because of the traffic.
Yeah,
You're like,
because
let's
you
stay.
know what puts, once, because sometimes me and Frank we just clean the bike, we can see I think that time that you here in Metro Manila, because Cebu Pacific you ride.
Yeah.
So we saw airplane around, like around 4:30 or 5 that time. I don't know, that's if that's the flight from from Cebu going to no no not from going to back to Cebu, because we saw Cebu
Going back
Pacific
to
on that
Cebu.
time, like
Yeah, yeah,
around
yeah.
4 or to 5.
Uh-huh.
It's very near, 15 minutes, if it's not traffic, 10 minutes you're in the airport.
We was in Makati. It was, I think, 30 minutes, no, 20-30 minutes approximately.
Oh my goodness, from Ayala going here, just only, if it's not traffic, just like 30 minutes. Right.
It was around
If it's not
that
traffic, but if
minutes.
it's traffic, it will last 2 hours or 3 hours. That's the problem.
Being a Filipino citizen, I've never been to any of the places. This girls, you know what, Sis Harriet? I will never be into that place if only not because of puts on boats. I'm like, I've never really dreamed of like going or like travel anywhere, but it's just because we need to. Oh my gosh, we don't have we don't have choice, but we need to go there. If
I
only
went to La
Philippines will allow
Union,
these embassies here. Lapu-Lapu would
Rosario,
be
La
expensive for
Union.
me. That is the closest to reality. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay, Manny,
No,
you're almost, almost for 4 hours. My
almost,
God.
yeah. Lapu-Lapu is not actually very expensive. No, not really. You can still be creative to be here. Just
Well,
be
just
minimalist.
in Newtown, I know in Newtown it's very expensive there, but
It's
outside
expensive.
Newtown or it's
Yeah.
very expensive in Newtown.
Yeah, it's expensive because yeah, it's a very commercial place. But there's less commercial and also not very expensive. So there's a lot of choices. You can choose apartment or condo because the way I see in Makati, it's almost always condo or hotels. So it's gonna be expensive. You don't have a choice. You know,
High-rise building,
high
especially in
rise.
Ayala Avenue. You can see a lot of
Oh my gosh.
change, you know, big malls.
You can't eat minimalist. You can't be minimalist in Makati. Hell no.
Okay, if you go to the restaurant in Greenbelt, if you're gonna eat simple food, just only, okay, two or three menu, you're gonna spend for like 5,000.
See? So I was like,
Yeah,
where's the 7-Eleven there? At least 7-Eleven, they have salads. Korean salads.
7-Eleven is very, very, convenient store.
Convenient, yeah. It is very convenient for
Very
minimalists.
convenient. Yeah, just like I said, if you're gonna go to Makati, in
Oh
Greenbelt,
my gosh.
it's just simple 5,000. 5,000, that's,
Oh
very
no.
three.
Where's the
So,
7-Eleven? We need to locate 7-Eleven in the Google Map before if ever we were there. Greenbelt. Good thing we don't
7-Eleven
have to be there.
anywhere.
Hi, Sis
7-Eleven
Jen. My
anywhere.
God. Oh, it's not anywhere in Greenbelt.
Yeah, there's a lot of, 7-Eleven in Greenbelt. There
Uh-huh.
is.
Yeah, there
Because
was. I
there's a
saw.
lot
We
of,
saw 7-Eleven, but they're closed under renovation.
okay.
Like,
So
dang
if,
it.
if
We can get a
you
salad
can,
here for less than 100 pesos.
yeah, because in Greenbelt, it's just like, okay, Greenbelt Mall, Landmark, and then Glorieta and SM. So they just connect.
Hmm.
So that's one thing that, when it comes to Makati, I know the area there.
Hmm. Oh my gosh, it's so. I don't know.
Because you can
Good
go,
thing.
like, go to okay, money, okay, you don't have to go on that. So if you go to Greenbelt Mall, there's a footbridge that you can connect. You don't have to go outside. All you have to do, just go the footbridge, and they connected that to Landmark, Glorieta 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know the
Oh my
Glorieta
gosh.
5. It's near to Greenbelt, and then SM Ayala. That's the last mall that's SM Ayala. It's near to EDSA.
Oh dang, it's I don't like to be there. It's too traffic.
Well, if it's
Yeah, you know
if you
what? When you're a traveler and you're in Philippines, you better try to be minimalist if you don't want to spend a lot, because transportation is not easy. Always transportation after transportation. Like,
Yeah, that's why me, when it comes to buy groceries, I don't go weekdays and Saturday. It's particularly Friday. Oh my God, you're gonna piss off. You're gonna piss off. So all the
hi,
food that
RC
you get in the
Puno.
frozen, it's gonna be thaw because it's too traffic. But Sunday is best. To come here in Metro Manila Sunday, because it's not traffic. Sunday.
Yeah, maybe Sunday, but oh my gosh, I don't think we will be there by Sunday. But
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
know.
when I invite Rome to coming here, the average man unplugged on the second time, I told him, come here on Sunday because it's easy for you. It's not really. It's gonna be tiring, to come here Sunday. I always give him time, to come over here Sunday.
Oh, in regards to RC Voodoo, I mean, in regards to wife RC Voodoo. Oh yeah, they yeah. There's a lot to explore around in Philippines. It depends on what kind of lifestyle or like
Yeah.
what kind of fun that you're looking into. As long as you're trying to be minimalist, don't go to like touristy places or like resto bars, disco bars. It's where you're wasting your money or just one night. But well, if you're a 2-week millionaire, then go for it. But if you're a
Mm-hmm.
person looking for like peace of mind, there's a lot. Philippines has a lot to offer, especially on the countryside.
Yeah, Tagaytay City is a nice place also, just a little Baguio, because the weather there is
Mhm.
like Baguio,
Yeah, I heard like Tagaytay is
Tagaytay City,
also it's a cooler place. In,
especially in the
but I
People's
think
Park.
yeah, but I think Tagaytay is also not very cheap place to stay.
Yeah.
It's also expensive place. Yeah, just stick around like very someone you can trust, like a local that you can trust to guide you.
Yeah.
Mm. So I think we're already almost 4 hours, Nati Lily, and my
Okay.
back is already.
Yeah,
So
I hear
please
this.
promote your channel.
Well, I don't have live show because I'm going to, well, a few hours. I'm gonna get ready and go to Nueva Ecija for, because I'm gonna go early. But for those ones, to go to my channel, just go there and have fun. So Sunday,
Yeah.
actually Sunday, well, I cannot really do a live Sunday because I have some things to do. But again, every Sunday 8 a.m. local time, and then sometimes I do, it depends, it depends on my mood. I do live Wednesday, sometimes Friday, sometimes uh Thursday.
Hello, it's Smoke Games. You're late, but not very late. Shout out to you.
Oh, I
Yeah,
miss
we're
this
just ending
guy.
the live.
I miss this guy. Hello, Smoke Hims.
I miss the
Hello.
good old days when Justin Melo would make my guess. Oh no, we
Oh,
need Justin Melo back. Yeah, I know we need Justin Melo.
Smoke Hims,
Okay.
what's up? It makes me laugh, this man.
You
He's a
know,
very
is Smoke
jolly
Games?
person. Yeah,
Oh,
I know him. I know him.
yeah. I also saw him in Udwish live streams, and I really laugh when he laughs. Like his laugh is contagious. I was like,
Yeah,
wow, that's.
he's a jolly man. He's a jolly person. So
Don't go to
I enjoy.
Tagaytay. There's an active volcano. Ah, Tagaytay. The
Yeah,
Taal volcano.
yeah.
Yeah, there's always, there's always active volcano, and that's women. That's the wives. Always, oh, they always
That's
explode anytime.
that's very
That's
that's very scary. Even though you have you cannot really escape once that volcano explode.
mhm. It's everywhere
You're
in the
too late to
Philippines.
coming.
Not just in
It's no
Tagaytay.
Kim's, okay?
Yeah, you're too late. It's more games. We hope to catch you next time. Harriet only
Yeah.
got when you're confident you're hotter than a little volcano. Yeah, we will need your chica chica smokings. He's funny also.
Yeah, he is.
So I think we're gonna end this live stream, guys, because
Okay, so nice to see you again, Manny, in your live
yeah,
stream.
it's
So,
also I really appreciate your time to be on my panel also.
well, I cannot say no to your husband, okay? I cannot say no to him. So, you know that. Okay, so good
Yeah,
night,
we started
everyone.
already. Yes. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, Ate Lily, for
Okay.
jumping on here on my panel.
Okay. So good night,
Thank you so much.
everyone. Puts, good night.
Good night,
It's
Ate
cool.
Lily and Kuya Frank.
It's Mokams. Good
Yeah, it's
night.
okay. Before I gonna end this, I just want to say thank you to everyone in the chat. Each one of you guys, I'm really so thankful. I really appreciate for sharing your precious time. It's I know time is very important. You can do a lot with your time, but you choose to share it with me, commenting there. Thank you so much for contributing the chat. It was fun. It was fun to be with you as always, guys. And of course, thank you so much for Tipid Chi for jumping on earlier. And Sis Ice also, guys, she also does live streaming tomorrow. And Miss You'd Wish, Best. Thank you so much, Best. I really appreciate your time here. Sis Tipid Chi for staying in. And hope to see you as again. Hope to see you always. I mean, around, like not just in my channel, but to everyone's channel. Ati Lily, thank you so much. And Kuya Frank. Thank you, everyone. And have a good night or enjoy your day. So tomorrow is our weekend here. So yeah. Thank you so much, guys. And stay safe. Make good choices. Bye. Where's the end stream? Thank you, everyone.